Hello, Chumbas, and welcome to Cyberpunk Red Spitfire here on Dork Tales. I am your main man, your number one, well, I wouldn't say input, but the mic's got the input right now. I am Kelly. I use he and him here in the grimdark future of 2076, a year before one of the letters of the alphabet teamed up with Keanu Reeves. We're very happy to be here today on the second episode of our Battle Blitz arc. Hopefully it should be 2 episodes. We'll find out. We'll find out today. We're going to battle, we're going to blitz, and we're going to have some fun here, Chumbas. Now, I'm going to pass it over to my left to the other Kelly. Kelly.
Hey, I'm Kel. I'm from up the road, and I know I can't get over it. I play Rain White here in Cyberpunk Spitfire, the owner of the Spitfire Club. Well, co-owner of the Spitfire Club now.
The manager?
No, I'm co-owner. Yeah, I still got
You own it for now. We haven't done the mission yet.
I haven't lost anything yet.
It would behoove you to push people into holes at this point.
Well,
Nice.
we'll
Nice
see what
glasses, by the way.
Thank you. Buy my crap on AliExpress.com. And I use she, her pronouns, and so does Rain.
Fantastic. All right, passing it over to the corner. Hello, Mike.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Michael, he, him, playing Veil Fender, they, them, who is the group solo and face smasher and beer drinker. Speaking of which,
Sometimes in that order.
beer first, face smash second.
All right. Then let us continue snaking around. Hello, Millie.
Oh, hello. I totally thought I was going to be last. I'm wildly unprepared. But hi, I'm Millie. I'm a nerd. I'm a VTuber. My name's Bunnyhearted in chat. Hello to folks who came here from my Discord. I love and appreciate all of you. I am very excited to be playing Beanie in Game 2 of this. I'm dressed more for combat, so I didn't have to wear the hoop earrings this time, which I'm really excited about. Those things are the worst.
Are they?
I use they and them or she and her pronouns, but Beanie uses she and her.
Fantastic. And heading back over toward the middle. Hello, James.
Hello there. I'm James. I use he, him pronouns, and I am playing for you today Ramon Striver, the team's fixer, supplier of stuff, occasional field medic, and just kind of general other guy. And Ramon uses he, him as well. So sorry, stumbling apparently this morning.
All right, and finally, down in the corner, we put our baby there. Hi, Jen. Thanks for being our guest star this arc.
Yeah, hi. I'm Jen. I'm playing Zelda Foxwell, the media correspondent for Battle Blitz, and Rain's friend from long ago, and co-owner of the Spitfire Club, as we learned last time. Mm-hmm. And we both Zelda and I use she, her pronouns, so...
Fantastic. And I apologize in advance because I'm getting in character and being a complete D-bag verbally. Hello, everyone. Right. Doing my thing. All right. So if you missed last session, here's what you need to know. Zelda is a host over at Battle Blitz, which is kind of like a cross between American Ninja Warrior, American Gladiator, Takeshi's Castle, and a slaughterhouse, like an actual slaughterhouse. It is a full contact game where 3 teams go head to head to try to win a prize of up to 20,000 eddies. To do this, they have to survive a maze, each other, and several trials while being stalked by elite stalkers, making it to the top of the Mayan pyramid to hit a button that will release them both from the crimes they committed on camera and from the death maze. It has not been won in over 3 years of its run, which is a number of years long, which might be a question later. Today, the characters have teamed up. They've managed to hack the system so that their team was assigned together, and that they have Zelda applied to them as their host/correspondent. However, as they were being loaded up into the game and descending into the lower levels of Night City via elevator, they discovered, as the doors opened, that something was amiss, and that at least part of the jig was up before it even began, which we'll be starting in just a second. So, as I said before, there are a number of new chat commands that you can buy Dork points or spend Dork points to get. If you are here on Twitch with us live, if you're on YouTube, you just have to watch what chaos occurred. So I almost envy you for not having to make up this chaos on the fly. All Dork Point purchases, except for some really basic ones like Hydrate, have been disabled. And so you can do things like have sponsorships. You can make things luckier or unluckier for the team. A lot of them you will have to name things as you are doing it. So, for example, if you want to give a luck point, you have to say who you're giving it to, because I'm not just going to like randomize it. I could have made that one, but that's just going to slow me down. And then with this, there are going to be points in today's game where you are going to be asked something you may not know the answer to. There are a couple of ways around this, team. Number one, you could try to make a roll to remember it. Number two, you could just randomly pick. Or number three, I will give you 10 seconds of unfettered internet access. Okay? So basically, we're gonna wing the trivia, and you're gonna have fun. Some of you will get bonuses based on things like, Beanie will have bonuses to find things on the net. Zelda will have bonuses to remember things locally. This is a ridiculous game session, and I hope we're gonna have fun. Yeah, one of them is It All Goes to Hell. That's the $8,000 one, if I'm not, or 8,000 point one. If you are new here, thank you so much for tuning in. If you like what we do here, give us a follow. Give us a sub if you have a little bit of extra pocket change. Or go sub on YouTube, because it's free. We're down with free. Also, I've had people asking before if it costs anything to use Dork Points. No, just Dork Points. They accumulate as you stay with the channel and leave us on and go with raids and do stuff like that for us. You should never have to pay money for Dork Points. We are a non-subscriber based model, so that we really love it if you sub. It's nice to have the extra money for the channel, but we will never make you sub to watch our VODs or to get extra points unless we're doing it for charity that day. And we're not doing that today, so hey. Just there was some confusion in the chat a couple days ago where people were like, well, I wanted to throw money to get this thing happen. I'm like, it's not the way we do things. We don't do that here, a little bit of like some Chadwick there. And without further ado, I think it's about time to start the game. Today I am drinking Cyber Juice 2077. I'm going to be so sad when I run out of these blank canned drinks.
That was a good, like, crisp opening.
Right?
Yeah.
It's because it's a low fill.
Sounded good.
It's got that echo. When do you get to see knife hacking? I don't know. Go to a YouTube channel with a cooking show on it. Like, okay. And
that's our next channel, Cook with Dork Tales.
God. I actually watched a video on that by Folding Ideas where he talks about what it takes to start a cooking YouTube channel. None of us have a nice enough kitchen.
Nope.
Like, you need like yeah, like the food theory kitchen.
You need a studio.
Seriously, you need the island. You need like the place for it's ridiculous.
Have you never seen Cyberpunk before? No one here is using a knife. It's chainsaw levels or worse.
Yeah. You don't bring a knife to Cyberpunk.
Knife to a chainsaw fight.
I would, but I would die. All right, so folks, your luck is going to be reset for this session, so you should have full luck available. All of you have the equipment that you brought last episode, and we are going to be beginning. Now, I do not have a physical copy of this map for you, so we are going to have to go on I describe it for you method. So, push comes to shove, grab a piece of paper and draw a line. And when I say there's a fork, draw a T. Like... If you need a visual aid, it'll be really easy to make it. I will even draw it in the air. Whenever I refer to left and right, it will be our mutual left and right, not if I go up and go, I don't know if I'm reversed on your camera, so if I say to the right, that's not right. That's left for me in real life. I'm actually mean right. So go with what I say, not with what I do if I'm drawing it, okay? And with that, oh my God, this map is ridiculous. I'll show you after game. Okay. So, barriers to entry. All right, you bring the knife. We're actually having a knife fight in our chat right now, but it's more like a knife argument. I have never.
I feel like that's how all knife fights begin.
No, but
yes, pretty much.
Fair. Okay, so we are going to be. If I can find where this is. There we go. All right. As the elevator descends, it plunges down, down, down. Suddenly, the hydraulic springs kick in, lowering you to the floor. You prepare yourselves to find out if you are team 1, 2, or 3 to be released. Before you hear anything else over the speakers announcing another team, you will hear as the doors open with a gout of steam. Zelda, you've got your drone, your camera drone, hovering in the pod as well. And as you head out, you'll see the lights of several other drones looming down. Now, in front of you, you are looking at a straight hallway. On either side of it, there's just a little bit of a lipped wall with a pair of digital screens on it, which will show you your door opening from the audience's perspective. As soon as the door opens, you prepare yourself. It's time to go. It's time to go, Chumbas. And then you'll hear the announcer say, "We have a special surprise here because we've got a cheater!" Cheater, cheater, cheater goes across the screen in front of you.
Me.
And you are going to see your team pulled up. It appears here that for Skip Mazer will appear across the screen. It appears here that our correspondent Zelda has rigged this to get a team together. Thank you very much to our intern who spilled their guts, literally, folks, in order to tell us this info. So Zelda, it looks like you have arranged this team, probably because of your extensive gambling debts. We are going to make it a little harder for you, Zelda. So at this point, other teams, can you hear? Roger, we can hear you. Over and out. If you are killing members of the Militech team, your point values are doubled, your cash payouts are doubled.
Hell.
Ready to get killing?
What if we shoot each other?
Zelda's just gonna give like double fingers.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Fail
I'm
punch
glad
of
that this
Beanie in
wasn't
the
my
arm.
fault.
And go! 30 seconds on the clock. Other doors will be
Bring
opening.
it.
All right, directly ahead of
Run.
you. Okay, so looking ahead of you, you see that the maze in front of you does a three-way split, forming a full crossroad ahead of you. To the left is a door blocking you out. To the right is a slight slope up, at the end of which you'll see that it veers off again toward the left. So at the corner there, on the rightmost passage, is a vendo machine. If you look straight ahead of you, it slants downward, comes to a T intersection, at which point the slant continues, you think, to the right? Which way are you going?
You're always supposed to go right.
Yes.
Yeah, out of curiosity, is the general maze is rebuilt every time.
Every
right? So
time
it's
the
different.
maze, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to double check that.
So you know for a specific, though, the vending machines have a random thing inside of them. Kibble or drinks for you to promote while you hydrate. Bandages. Ammo. Guns. Decals to put on you to make you more appealing to sponsors. And door key codes for doors inside of the maze.
Beanie, can you hack that bendo?
Sure, cover me.
Okay.
I'm gonna scoot up to it and take a look. Can
Okay.
Jack in.
Yeah,
a
let's
little
take these corners and hold them.
Okay, so moving up, you move down into the rightmost hallway.
bit?
Okay,
I would
I'm with
prefer to
Beanie
move
to
up.
cover her.
to move up, that is the way that heads up a slope.
Yes, but hand grenades roll downhill.
So that would be, but the other way is going down.
Yes.
So
Wait, do we have a reason that we know we need to be going down?
We don't know why we're going in any direction. I would prefer to
Yeah.
go uphill so we can roll stuff downhill.
you are going
Yeah.
uphill.
Yes. Okay. Let's
Yeah, that's
let's
what
go
I'm saying.
uphill. That's fine.
So you're going to the right, which is uphill. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It'll take a little time for the other teams to get to us anyway.
And for those of you in the chat who said, did I call decals decals? It is a regional pronunciation. Americans call them decals. The British call them Wait.
Equals.
You had it right the first time.
Americans
You said
call it
decals.
decals. The British call it decals,
Yeah.
which is why when I
Decals.
worked at a hobby shop, I was really confused for 3 whole months.
Yeah. Decals.
So
Decals here in Canada.
Yeah, I'm a professional graphic designer, and we call it decals.
yeah, but in America it's decals. So there you go.
Yeah.
I bet.
It is because we pronounce everything right. There are more of us. We win. Ah. Anyway. Okay, moving up the corridor, you head over to the vending machine.
Okay.
Are you going to try to hack into it?
Sorry, 1 second. I'm absolutely going to try to hack into it, yes.
Sounds good. All right, so give me an interface roll to try to hack into it. So,
Come on, roll 20.
all right, so what I need you to do to access
That is
this.
backwards.
So you're going to do a net action. So your meet
rolled
action
an
is going to
8.
be to just log in. What do you get?
8.
An 8. Okay. You are going to log into the side of the machine and you will hear, "Hello, thank you for choosing Glorp Corp. A refreshing soda awaits you. How many sodas would you like?" There is no security on this machine, by the way. You immediately access the control panel with an 8.
I would like 5 sodas.
Sure.
All
Take what we
right.
can get.
Here we are. Welcome. Night City Cola, the NCC, everybody's favorite cola, as dark as night and as flavorful as the night. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Brilliant marketing on this device.
3 Night City Colas. For additional sponsorship, please turn toward the camera and enjoy a soda at your nearest convenience.
Sure.
well,
She'll pop one off, probably still with a cable running out of the side of her,
Sounds good.
her AR headset, and chug one.
Sounds great. Can you
Better
give...
not be poisoned because it is delicious.
All right, I want you to make me a roll to see how well you cut this promo. This is going to be
not
this is going to be either a conversation skill or a persuasion.
These are
What about a
definitely
wardrobe and
things
style?
That
Yeah, I'll give you
he
or wardrobe and
knows.
style. One of those 3.
Yeah,
It depends.
yeah.
Where even is that one?
They're under your social skills, the thing that you X'd out.
Social skills. Social
yes, those.
skills. Do I? Well, I mean, persuasion is the best one if I can roll persuasion.
You may.
Yeah, roll it.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what
I
we
have a
got.
question once.
Yes, you may, Zelda. What is it?
I was just wondering if I could possibly do a couple of things that I'm kind of just doing along the way rather than like one-offs. Which one is using the drone to kind of make sure we get angles of coverage that maybe since they've already labeled me as a cheater, I'm just going to be like, all right, well, drone surveillance.
Might as well, all right?
Yeah, and the second thing is I'm going to start a running commentary on Skip and how he's terrible and all of this using my credibility for.
Yeah, do it. Okay.
Yeah!
So as you're
Nice.
doing that, so the drone's gonna get a bit of a look around. Millie, what'd you get on your roll?
Inexplicably a 17.
I want you to tell me how you did this. Tell me what you're doing on the camera as you turn to the little lens inside of the vending machine that goes on your face.
So not too dissimilar from what I said. She's gonna pop her AR goggles up, covered in sweat and dressed for a fight, and say, "I hope this isn't poisoned." Chug, because it's delicious. Look surprised and really excited at the camera. I should try one of these. Oh my gosh, Ramon, even you might like this.
Ooh, you'll hear from a speaker coming out the front. Gain 3 luck points.
Sweet.
This is how I'm going.
Luck points.
This is how I'm going
Good
to
job.
basically. I'm going to bribe you with luck points, which is things are going to go better for you inside of this arena. Okay. All right, so
Okay,
you have hacked
sounds
that
good.
vending machine. It appears there's only soda inside of this vending machine. 2 more colas pop down. One is Pacifica Slim, which is a diet cola that makes you lose weight through one way or another. And the other is a the San Andreas Froth. Which is a
Pocket, no
root beer.
vodka. Whatever.
Oh, well. Sure, there's a can of sorcery grade vodka that pops out.
Yep, that's Rain's.
I'm making that a thing.
Yep,
Sorcery grade. I like that.
love it.
By the way, Mike, if you want to make like a Kettle One style logo for that, I need to get that on a shirt. Kettle.
That
sorcery-
immediately popped into my head.
Yeah.
I'm like, this has to be a
I
thing.
need
You know
this
what?
shirt.
When this is done, here, look. These are my shirt
Rain.
ideas.
Oh yeah, you got a
Awesome.
list.
Yeah,
I've got a list. Hold on. I'm making a Dave was right shirt in the Magneto was right way. So that's gonna be good.
Nice.
Anyway, back to game. All right. So Zelda, you were going to start cutting promos. I would absolutely love. Thank you very much for covering that. I would like you to start making a running commentary using probably persuasion, but if you have another skill that you'd like to use, I'm willing to hear it.
Sure.
Also, this track is just baller.
It's not playing.
I'm liking it.
That's weird.
You might have your volume down from last time.
No, maybe. I don't know. I'll check that after.
Yeah, check it out when you have time.
I also just didn't notice because I was like, hearing issues. Where are my skills? Skills. I have to actually read my character sheet that I made.
That's fine. You're brand new. So it's also, while you're
Yeah.
doing that, I'm going to go give a quick shout out to Infinite Monkey Tales who are rating us right now. Go check out Infinite Monkey Tales. They do a lot of really cool stuff. They're a really strong up and coming channel with a lot of like British and like Kiwi and New Zealand,
Yeah.
Kiwi and Aussie accents. And they're really great people. So
They're awesome peeps.
give them a try and go check out their Discord too, because they do a lot of really cool stuff. So good to see
Persuasion
you.
is one of my good skills, so
Nice.
I will use that.
Also-
And I don't know whether or not credibility does anything.
Credibility is whoop whoop whoop. That is.
I think it just
under-
helps me convince people.
Yeah, it means that you have greater access to information. You are always in the know. Page 151 for details. You're a first media person, so it's good that I know this. Credibility, so rumors. So you could start spreading. So active DC. If you want to start spreading rumors, there is a difficulty value attached to this. So
Okay.
depending on what you're saying about him, what are you saying about it? Like, are you talking about the child abuse cases? Are you talking about like the Joy Toy murders? What are you talking about?
I think I'm starting off with stuff like that that's kind of maybe a little more well known, but not necessarily well covered or cared about as much.
Yes.
Moving it towards personal as opposed to starting with personal, so that people don't just write me off.
Cool. Sounds good. So something small like tax evasion.
Yeah, and then moving on to the abuse cases and the murders and
A
all
dysfunctional
that.
Mr. Stud implant.
Bringing out the big guns.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and make me. So what this is going to be actually? So it's going to be stat plus relevant skill. So that's going to be plus a D10. Yeah. So.
Cool. So that on the character sheet, that's there's the level and then there's the stat and then there's base. So it's just basically the base plus D10.
Yes.
It's yeah.
Cool.
Base is weird in this because what they mean is base before you roll rather than the base attribute or something like that, like in D&D. So that is one of the things that will
That's
throw
kind of
you.
what I figured.
Yeah,
That's what I figured. But yeah.
At least they're consistent. You know?
Base is like your skill total.
Yeah. That is a 20.
Holy shit. So you may
I have
pass.
a base of 14, thank you.
You may pass a substantial rumor that contains concrete information that is beneficial to investigations, like names, places, and times. Hey, did you know that on August 12th, 2072?
Didn't Skip fail his last drug test for his media corporation?
All right, so yeah, if you want to
yeah.
make something up for him right now, I'll allow it.
I mean, speaking of cheaters,
I mean, yeah, absolutely. He cheats on everything, including his current contract negotiations and drug tests that they've been doing for the past, however many years.
Ooh, wow. Did you hear that, folks? Looks like Skip did more than just cheat on his last girlfriend. And his wife. And my wife. And we'll proceed just to do that. That is great. I'm gonna start a checklist for number of times got Skip.
That's good.
Check. All right, and you'll get bonuses and penalties when you fill this random number of boxes I've just made, because basically steam will come out of his ears and he'll start targeting you. God damn, this would be a great video game that we're playing right now. Okay, so with that, looking around after you're making these things as Beanie is cutting the promo. The other three of you, the hallway behind you, ramped up. From here, the vending machine is in the corner, and it does a right angle turn to your left, continuing up, at which point, at the top of about a 40-foot length, it veers off again to the right. It's the only way to go if you go this way.
All right.
Okay, and I am going to use a highlighter on my map for you. So we use yellow. Okay, so do you continue up? Who's taking point?
Yeah.
Vale's taking point.
Vale, take point.
Best chance of dodging anything.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
absolutely not me.
All right. Vale, you reach the top corner as you hear below one of the... actually, both of them finish cutting their promo. You've been in the maze about 30 seconds. As you reach the corner, you will hear, "Team number 2, go!" as another door opens somewhere else in the maze. As
Get ready.
As you round the corner, can I get an initiative roll?
From everybody?
I'd like one from everybody. So an initiative roll is a D10 plus your... Is it plus your reflex? It's been a while since we've had this.
Yeah, D10 and reflex.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And your 10s do explode.
I can dump my solo abilities into it. I'm not going to do that.
Not for
right
this,
now.
I wouldn't. I'd save it.
No.
13.
I need it for, like, the critical combat.
Okay, so I'm going to start... Ooh, yeah, pop it in the chat. That's probably easiest.
Mm.
Ooh, and... Boop. There we go. I don't know why I had that open, so whoop. Okay. Oh, this is easy, and nobody rolled the same thing. I love it. So... Beanie is first?
Nope, Vale is.
Oh, Vale's first. Okay. Vale just took a minute. Okay. Beanie.
Like, I can use my implant to give me another +3, but my solo ability just gives me a natural +4.
Yeah.
Okay. Rain, Ramon, and then Zelda. All right, Vale, as you round the corner, you are going to hear as something about 50 feet in front of you at another T intersection begins to power up. There's a turret unit built into the ceiling that begins to spin. You haven't seen this model before. It doesn't actually have barrels. Instead, it's this unit that's kind of about the size of like 2 Roombas stacked on top of each other into the ceiling that has like a rotating cylinder with these slots on the side. And it starts heating up. It is your initiative above the turret, though.
Ooh. What to do? Should we duck back?
You can totally duck around car.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back. I'm not going up against the turret. Not this early in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you duck around cover, Beanie, you finish cutting your promo and see Vale up ahead of you at the top of this concrete tunnel. Just kind of pivot back around as they are trying to get away from something, obviously. The look on their face says that pretty clearly. What are you doing, Beanie?
Did you say anything, Vale? Or do you just cut back really quick?
I like pop my head out and be like, big bang.
Turret.
Big bang.
I'll take a look around for any other access points that are within sight.
Not within sight here.
Well, then I'm probably going to cut up close to the wall and hold my action and wait for someone more capable in a gunfight to do things.
Moving up, as you
And
reach
actually, hang on. I shall say, find me an access point if you can.
Okay. Vale, as you were looking, you believe there was an access point on the wall beneath it, but you did a quick look, so you're not 100% sure. You saw the turret and said, nope. As Beanie, you crawl up and squat next to Vale, you're going to hear... And 3 fist-sized razor blades are going to slam into the concrete wall and embed themselves an inch deep, where Vale was standing a second ago.
Yep.
This thing doesn't shoot bullets, it throws saw blades.
Okay.
This is a very popular one,
right,
by the way,
then.
Jen. All right. Rain, it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm going to tap my ear. Goody, I need your help.
Hello? How can I help you? A voice appears in your ear.
Goody, we need your help. We need access points. We need strategy. We got to get through this maze. What can you see?
Why did you bring me into a death trap? Your AI says.
Yeah, we'll talk about that afterwards. Had no choice. Get us out and we'll talk.
There's an access point on the vending machine if you would like a soft drink.
No, we need one to disable the turret.
What turret? My vision's rather limited by the thick concrete structure and lead-lined exterior of this tunnel.
Okay. Rain is gonna try a quick pop out and look and dip back.
Okay. As you do, you will see, like, basically, like, your glasses are going to focus on this panel on the wall directly beneath this turret device. Ooh, and it is fluffy bunny mode, which is why I'm allowing this to happen. So this means all difficulties are decreased by 2 for the current challenge. All right, so seeing that, you are going to, it is fluffy bunny mode, which means you're going to see that turret right, or pardon me, not the turret, you're going to see the panel right there for it.
Okay.
What do you do?
Goody, can you hack it, or is it best chance for Beanie to do it?
Probably Beanie.
Okay. Beanie, can you get over to that access?
Okay, Ramon, it's your turn.
So Ramon will kind of glance over at Beanie and he'll just pull a smoke grenade out of his vest. Like, this should blind it pretty well. And I'm gonna chuck a smoke grenade down it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a die right now because Lady Liliana just activated Cyberpunk bugs, lots of bugs.
Aw.
Okay. As you throw your smoke grenade, it's going to bounce 3 times and then explode in a burst of light. That was a mislabeled flashbang. Can I get a roll from you, please? I'm going to make me a. This isn't the way the flashbangs work, but this is a bug, so it's fine. Can you make me a? Ooh. What's the word? An endurance roll? Pardon me, a resist torture roll.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cool. DV12 or DV11 because of Fluffy Bunny mode.
I got
and
16.
Ramon, you gain 3 luck points, and Rain, you gain 1 luck point. What'd you get? What'd you get, Ramon?
16.
Okay, so you're gonna see spots for a second, but otherwise you're like, damn. However, you will also hear as the sensors of the machine, which are light-based, are trying to find a target and have been temporarily overwhelmed.
Oh.
So that wasn't the worst bug that it could have been. So good job.
Do your thing.
Beanie, let's run.
All right. Now we are at Zelda. Zelda, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I don't think I'm doing much except for maybe just making sure that we're not going to get ambushed while people are focused on this.
Sounds fantastic. So you're watching the rear?
Yeah.
Sounds good. You go ahead and also have you hold your initiative in case someone comes into view. Okay. And okay. No one quite yet. Top of the initiative, Vale.
I'm going to hold my action and also watch the back. I don't want anyone coming up the ramp behind us.
Sounds good. Okay. I'll have that as a held action as well as Zelda. Beanie, it is your turn again. What do you do?
Bold of you to assume I can hack this in a moment, but I'm going to try.
Okay.
Let's see if I can. Is there any cover near it?
There is none. It is a
really
straight death corridor.
Yeah.
Straight death corridor with an access point. How far away is that access point?
40 feet.
That is more than 8 meters, isn't it?
Yeah.
8 meters.
We've got a
that
corporate
is
sponsorship as well.
a corporate sponsorship. All right. You are going to hear over Vale. Okay, Vale gets a corporate sponsorship.
I think Bill's for the luck points, actually.
Yeah, I had luck points.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
nice.
a bunch being spent here.
Oh, sorry. So who got corporate sponsorship?
Oh my gosh.
Did they say
It just
who?
says corporate sponsorship. I think it was.
Oh, you know, it's going to be
This is improv.
It's going to be a group corporate sponsorship. So let's see. That is going to be.
I got an idea.
Okay, go ahead. What is it?
In situations like this, you could really sweat some bullets. Speaking of bullets, Militech. Militech bullets not only are the most impressive weapons that you can use, but they're freely available everywhere.
Okay, and a little slot in the wall is going to open and armor-piercing rounds are going to drop out.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to say
Start blowing
explosive tipped armor-piercing rounds, and that is going to be... you are going to get 3 clips of them that will work for any 3 guns.
Stuff them in your bra, Vale.
stuffing.
And Beanie gain 3 luck points. Okay.
Oh gosh, am I ever gonna need those?
Okay, so you have to run halfway down the hall.
So let's run halfway down the hall.
Okay, you can still see the walls glowing with a little bit of residual flashbang from some of the UV paint that's been put on the walls in past years.
That disabled it, right? She says sprinting.
Okay, as you run down the hall, can you make me a roll to try to hack in?
So I think jacking it might be like a meat action, and then I think I'm done.
For this
I don't
one
think I
round,
can hack
yeah.
and move. Yeah.
Yep. All right, so give me your hack in
let's
action.
see. Well, I don't even know if I need to roll to do this.
I don't believe you do. I think you just do it, actually. So you're at range because you can go into the lobby. So make me a pathfinding roll as your action. I'll allow you to do the pathfinding for free.
Okay, that sounds good.
And I need to go to page 197 for this. Okay, and I would like 2 players at random. Roll me a d10, and Millie.
9 on the pathfinding.
9 on the pathfinding. All right, you are going to be able to see that there are multiple levels there. Beneath this, it looks like you are dealing with... Let me just check this real quick. There we go. There are... on this turret, there are only 2 sub-levels. This thing only goes 4
jacking
floors.
it is a net action.
Is it a
It
net
just takes
action?
1.
Oh, okay, cool. So that means that you
Yeah,
have 1
it's
more net action
fine.
after pathfinding. So there are 2 levels beneath the lobby that you can reach. The first one looks like a password as if you head to it.
Well, let's see if we can break it.
Sounds good to me.
This means no matter how good I do, I will not be able to control it this turn.
Not this turn. They kind of stacked it against you. All right,
TJ.
go.
James
I only
has
have
3 luck
7.
points.
Cool. Thank you for keeping up with that.
Oh, thanks, man.
Okay, that is going to be fantastic. So, team... All right, so what'd you get, Millie?
Only a 7.
Okay, as you approach, you are going to like target into this swirling mass of binary numbers around you. 10101010101002. That's the one. Beep.
Oh.
Thank you for choosing Comco. Your communication software needs here at Comco. Please allow drivers 4 to
I have 3
4
luck
to
points
8
now.
days to show up. Our drivers appear on location between 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. daily.
The problem with AR, you get so many advertisements in your head. Not
All
even
right.
good ones.
You have managed to punch through that, and Beanie, that is the end of your turn. It is Turret's turn. Turret's
Turretson.
loads up, goes, and Beanie, what is your armor? Or what is your? Well, so never mind. That's
I
not
think
the
I
way.
just get shot.
That's not the way we do things here.
There's a whole table.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, Beanie, that is going to be. That's a 14. That is going to be a blade is going to rip through your arm as you are doing this. In meat actions, you are going to take 5 points of damage minus your armor.
Okay, so my armor is 11, so I think
Cool.
this has no effect.
It has no effect, so it's going to start shredding your clothing basically in strategic areas.
Oh, she's basically wearing like a full black catsuit underneath a tactical jacket. So
Okay, so
more
one of
tactical
them
jacket.
is going to. How stacked is Beanie?
She's like a beanpole.
Okay. Well, you're still gonna get the little boob strips. It's gonna cut right through the front of the chest. It's gonna be like.
Good. Oh, I thought you meant jacked. She's got a little. It's the future.
Little? Yeah, okay. So it's gonna cut right through it. So you're gonna have the separating 1990s girl in a Venom symbiote suit.
The very 60s Star Trek got clawed by a horrible monster.
No, these things are designed to kill you, but kill you sexy.
Of course.
It's the future.
Yeah.
I have so many horrible things in this maze, by the way, that are just great. Okay, that is Turret San's turn. Rain, what are you doing?
I am heading up to Beanie to cover her.
Okay, rushing up the hallway, you are going to be covering Beanie. A couple of those saw blades are going to pass you right as you are rushing up. Covering Beanie, you could try to shoot the turret if you wanted to.
Yeah, Goody, help me shoot that turret.
Is Goody into violence today?
We'll find out.
I'm really feeling pacifistic. I don't think that violence is the answer to anything.
Well,
Stop relying on the NPC.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot it anyway.
Shoot it anyway. Okay. You have a gun?
Yep, shoot it. I got a gun. I'm going to use the big fucking gun.
All right, and there's so many points going around. All right, make me an attack roll.
Okay. I have a pistol. Okay, that is this one. And skeletal.
Net architecture.
Plus.
Beautiful.
Oh shoot, which skill is this? Ah.
I like that they don't have
pistol
armor.
middle of the sheet.
Gun. Yeah. Handgun. Okay.
All right, make me an attack roll.
Plus my ref. 28.
Did you?
Did
Jesus.
you roll a 10 and then another 10?
Oh.
No, I okay.
We got to make sure your stats are right. So what do you got?
Yeah, I have shoot.
Roll
I roll.
Add your base.
I roll it. Sorry, I.
Let her talk.
What?
So go ahead and just talk, Cal.
Okay, I have it down as a D10 plus my skill total plus my ref.
So what's your skill total?
No. You're doubling it again.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's
All
your
right,
base,
so-
whatever your base score is.
So what's
Okay, explain to me base again.
what's your skill?
My skill is 13.
No, it's not your skill.
I think that's your total number.
Okay, that's my total.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Because most of Veils are like a 13 or a 14 on combat things, I think.
That's
so this is-
ridiculously high too. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's she's good at the thing she's good at. So roll a d10 plus the 13.
Oh, okay. Then it's just 21.
That's still damn good. It's actually to be against a lower difficulty too, because this is Fluffy Bunny mode right now.
Yeah.
All right, so roll me damage on that. That's going to be full damage.
Okay. That is full damage. That is. I'm using the very heavy pistol. That is sick. 4d6. 40.
I think it's 5d6 actually for the
Is it
very
5?
heavy. I think for very heavy
that was-
pistol.
it's 4.
Is it only 4
It's
for the
4.
very heavy?
Yeah, it's only 4.
It's 4 for a very heavy.
Yeah.
5 is like assault rifle and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, okay.
So I have 6, 8, 11, 15.
15. All right, you are going to plug it with a shot, and it is going to be damaged, not destroyed. As it starts sparking. Look at that! It took that hit. That is a Militech turret right there. Look, it takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Takes a shooting and keeps on shooting. Bill, we really got to work on your promo, man. I know I'm working on it, okay? Look, there's just problems at home, okay? Sorry. All right, so you shoot it. Pinged! Ramon, it is your turn. What do you do?
I think I'm going to close range and do the same thing. So I'll just move my normal move and then up behind Beanie and that, and I'll put 2 rounds into that thing with my gun.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So let's get over there. So that'll be a 17 and an 18.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think both of those are going to go in. And let me roll some damage.
All right, roll some damage, please.
So this is AP ammo.
Okay, this is armor piercing. Cool, cool.
Yeah.
So what does that do mechanically again? That is it only?
It just means that if I penetrate the armor, the armor goes down by 2 instead of 1. That's it. That's all it does.
So this doesn't actually have any armor. So that's why I was wondering with the actual.
Okay. I got a critical with my first hit.
Okay. You break its spine.
Cool.
It doesn't have a spine, but it's broken.
So my first hit was 20 damage.
20 damage. All right. So you are going to fire off 2 shots. The second one is more of an encore shot, though, as the first one hits right into the open wound that that range shot had levied in, and your bullet is going to go. And the second shot that you fire is going to just blow it off the ceiling. Whoa! We've got a winner here. Meanwhile, inside of meat space or network space.
Hey!
You are in the control panel, and you are going to see power rerouting inside of there. Ramon, you have shot it and destroyed it. Zelda, what are you doing?
I think I'm still just holding. I'm mostly trying to.
Someone rounds the corner. What do you do?
I shoot them.
Okay. Vale, you may make an attack roll as well.
Awesome.
Okay, both of you. What you do is you roll a d10 and add it to your base.
27.
26. It's going to be a hit.
And a 20 for me.
That's going to be a hit. What I need you to do is roll me your damage dice. That is a number of d6s equal to your gun's value. If you get double 6s, that's a crit.
18.
18? Okay.
No crits.
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
Any of those critted together?
No.
Oh, actually, and Jen, because you have a pistol, you can shoot twice.
Oh, okay.
That's
I will
why
do that.
small pistols are great. They don't do as much damage, but you have double the chance of critting.
Nice. And 11 on the second one.
Okay, 11 to hit.
Or, sorry, I forgot that. I needed to do that.
It's okay.
21.
Okay, that's okay
And then-
anyway.
And then 11 damage.
And 11 damage. Okay, so you had 12 the first time, if I'm not mistaken. So
I
that's
had 7.
7? Okay. No.
Yeah.
Hey, you both rolled 18. Okay.
Nice.
Someone is going to round the corner and go, "Whoa!" And as they do, you're both going to turn and just perforate this person against the vending machine. They are going to explode from damage as you perforate their unarmored lungs. And as they splatter against the wall, you are going to recognize that as the... One moment, I set that down right on a pile of things. Where is it? Oh, it's on. I put it on the front of my book. There we go. That is going to be. That's Vissy Strix, the PA. Oh, pardon me. It was Abraham Melkor that helped you before. Abe has been let loose in the maze. You see that his stomach is completely sutured up. He's running around completely naked. And as you round the corner, he's trying to like yell over where his lips have been bio-welded shut. And you are just gonna explode him against the wall.
We probably gave him a good death.
Yes,
Yeah.
as you do,
Hopefully
his
it's
body's going to
painless.
hit the wall, and you're gonna hear boop, 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 and see lights
Oh,
begin to
no.
glow through his stomach. Can I?
Move.
Okay. With your move action, are you just gonna run around the corner?
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to run you around the corner. He is going to explode.
My drone's gonna go straight up.
Straight up, as high as it can and down. Okay, so boom.
Yeah.
So, Vale, it is going to go off before your turn. So I need an athletics roll from you.
Athletics or my dodge roll?
Dodge roll. Thank you. Sorry, I run like 6 games. It's all cloudy
Dodgeball.
now.
Yeah.
I'm here for the story, not the glory.
Now, it is an explosion, right?
It looks like you're going to have to jump.
Oh.
Looks like I'm going to have to jump. I'm old. Shut up.
Uh, 17.
17. Okay. So let me do an explosion. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Your armor's going to go down by 1 as you take a little bit of shrapnel, but that's all that happens to you. You're going to dodge clear. You're basically going to get, like, your leg's going to get a little scratchy, but you're fine. You hit the ground, and here's the rest of your turn. What are you doing? The corridor ahead of you leads to a T intersection.
We'll just continue onward then.
Okay. Now we're down. So heading up, you can head all the way to the T intersection, at which point you can see that the left way goes at an upward angle and the right way goes at a slightly downward angle. Both end up veering to the right. Well, pardon me. Both end up veering basically into a C shape. Right? So the left goes again,
So
left
right
goes to the
goes
right,
left,
right
left
goes to
goes
left.
right.
Yeah, basically. So whoop whoop. This is the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. Anyway, sorry, it's been in my head for a while. All right, so Vale, which way do you want to start heading?
Stick to the right.
Okay, so heading up. Sounds good. Now we're down to Beanie. Beanie, you're inside the system. You will hear redirecting power. It looks like a secondary circuit has tried to connect this since its original link to a turret has been disabled. Would you like to log out, or
So
would
I'm
you like
not being forcibly jacked out.
You're not being forcibly jacked out. You're still in the control box. Is fine. So it looks like the system is trying to reroute
That's-
to another device.
What it does?
Okay.
But she is
As
gonna mumble, "Ugh, sending me out here to hack the thing and immediately blowing it up. Come on.
all right. So, can you go ahead and give me an interface roll to finish connecting the? I keep saying interface. I mean network roll.
Oh, sure, yeah, sure. I didn't realize that's something I was doing and not something I was just waiting for him.
You can speed it up, or you can just wait and let it happen.
Okay, so I have a 9.
Cool. You will maintain
I should- I
control
was
of the
probably
system
lucky
as you
to
do
have
this.
+3, but I did not. Sweet.
It is going to reconnect. You will find yourself locked into another turret on the same network. And as you do, you are going to see a hapless executive known as Addison Chen step around the corner in your line of sight.
No, I mean, I don't want to kill someone, but can I cause problems?
Dude, it's
Does it
killer.
look like it's the same kind of weapon?
It actually, you think that you're a chain gun.
Oh. Do they have a gun, or are they just the reporter?
No, this
They have
is
a
not the
gun? Okay.
reporter. This is one of the executives
Oh,
from
one
the
of
other
the
team.
executives, right? Okay, you know what? Unfortunately, they're on the other team, and I
Okay.
like not dying more than I like not shooting people.
Okay, so you may make me a firearms roll, or you can roll for the turret and use its automated system.
Okay, she would use the automated system. She
Roll
has
me
no
a
idea how to
D10 and add
fire
14,
a
please.
chain gun. Oh, crap! Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it, Beanie.
Oh man, the turrets.
Turrets are
I
they're
rolled a
really easy to
20.
defeat. Oh my god. Okay, I need you to roll me damage on this. This is going to be one moment while I just check the damage value for this monster. That is going to be nope, that is that. There we go. That is going to be 6d6, please.
I did not roll great, but I have a 17.
17. Okay. And ooh, how many times can this thing attack in one round? Is it just one for an assault rifle? I have to remind
Yes.
myself.
Yes, assault rifles are rate of
Yeah.
fire 1.
Rate of fire 1, and straight and like auto fire only helps if you're shooting at multiples, right?
It's more of a suppression thing in this
No.
system, isn't it?
No, it can be suppressed,
No.
or it can do a lot of damage to one target, but you got to get a lucky roll.
Yeah.
Auto fire doesn't spread out. It's all just.
Is
like
it all?
whole
I thought there
bunch
was a
of ammo.
strafing roll that we did last time. So what does auto fire give
That's
you?
suppression. Suppression causes everyone to move into
Okay,
cover.
that was my bad.
Yeah.
So real quick, this is going to be very heavy. So I'm just checking what auto fire does because we weren't using it because the rules were being weird. Range.
Yeah,
checks.
I've actually read a whole bunch of Reddit stuff, and auto fire works great about stripping like really heavy armor, like powered armor, because of the damage multiplier. But against just like lesser armored targets, it doesn't give you a lot of extra bonus.
No.
Not really. I mean, you can waste ammo if you like, but you're not going to get.
I think
a
this
lot
thing would
extra
waste
damage.
ammo. That's kind of what it's designed to do, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm just looking up what auto fire. 173.
Your roll to hits are it's actually harder to hit things, which makes no sense. And
It's because
you
of the
waste-
kick, right? That's what they're
Yeah.
that's what they're saying it is.
And you waste
And then-
10 ammo,
yeah.
and then it's your difference of what you roll up to a maximum of whatever your weapon is. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Assault
So,
rifles
Beanie,
is like 4.
Roll me 2d6.
Yeah.
I have a 9.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go with that. Actually, this works really well because this person only had a DV of 13, which means that you rolled a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so their DV was then 11 because of Fluffy Bunny mode, which ends on this basically as soon as you leave this area, which means that you deal 2d6 by the difference So that
no, a maximum of ×4.
is it maximum?
Because submachine guns is ×3, assault rifles is ×4.
Yeah.
Up to a maximum. So that is going to be it'll be 36 points of damage then.
That's pretty good.
So
I only know how to use a pistol in the system, so let's be honest.
that is going to rip completely through this executive with their 20 hit points. And you are going to hear blare overhead. First kill awarded to Beanie Horvath.
Yeah, it's gross,
Addison
y'all.
Chen's not going
You-
home to their family tonight, folks.
Yeah.
We are first on the board. This
Okay.
is good.
Beanie got a
Beanie,
kill. Nice, Beanie.
add $1,000 to Beanie's
It's
total,
not
please.
Nice. This was the worst.
Okay. Oh,
What the hell
actually,
did you kill?
I was gonna say, when I bring the drone back down, I'm gonna try and start, just promoting some betting, even though it's not necessarily something I'm supposed to be involved in. Just like,
What the hell? I
if
mean,
it's
you've
in
been outed
betting,
already.
and I'm like, what are you like pitching Casper mattresses on this thing? That's all I hear on
mean-
podcasts, guys. It's ridiculous.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
trying to connect with the audience now and just be like, yeah, I know you like to bet on things, so bet on Beanie.
That bet on Beanie. All right, Beanie, you still have one more net action. What are you going to use it?
I mean, is it possible to just set this thing's? I guess I don't know if we have any way to be identified as friend or foe.
Yeah, there's a friend or flow lever inside.
Well, I would like to be a friend. I
Okay,
would like
you can just
our
spend
team
your
to be
action and do that.
friends.
Is
do
disconnecting
that.
a full action, or is it?
It is a net action to jack out.
Okay, so you are not going to be
If
able to
I
leave
do
this.
not properly jack out, I am in a world of pain, which means that I deal with any black ice that I've encountered. Basically, it all
Yeah.
punches me on the way out.
Okay, so in
But
the,
so
in
far,
this
I think that
turret,
is none.
in this turreted region, you wherever this turret is, you have no idea, of course. I'm gonna draw some flames around that because that blew up. In this turreted area, you will be listed as a friend, as will the rest of your team.
Sounds good.
It's honestly like they streamlined this to make this more entertaining.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Barely an inconvenience.
inconvenience.
Barely. Wait till you get to my favorite part of the
You
game.
rock, Beanie.
Okay, so Beanie, you were
yeah.
still stuck in the
Just gotta get
system.
through this.
What is everybody else doing? So Vale, you started heading up to the right. At the top there, as you reach the top, Vale, you are going to see that there's another corridor leading off to the right, which forms another right corner, but there appears to be nothing in this 30-foot stretch of hallway. It's just plain concrete and graffiti. Okay?
Sus.
I thought the right hall went left and the left hall went right.
Oh.
So now it's going right?
So, you are correct. My apologies. You went...
Okay.
So, you went... turret. Right? It goes back in a C shape. Basically, it looks like it's forming a
Okay.
circle. So
Okay.
you went up the hallway. I'll show you the map later, and you'll see, because I've got bits that go under each other, and it's ridiculous.
God.
I've tried to make the worst paintball course in my life. That
great. Thank you.
turret has used its action. So looking ahead, you can see that the way you went to the left and then to the right goes to the right again, forming a C shape. There. Rain, it was your action after Beanie. So Vale is kind of watching the corner.
I'm gonna hold action because I'm covering Beanie.
Okay.
So she can jack out.
Sounds good. I am going to drop us out of initiative for this bit. And woof. All right, so Beanie, do you disconnect?
Yeah, she'll jack out.
Okay.
I mean,
so
maybe spend a moment planting a virus and causing problems for anyone else. that tries to
make me
hack
a
into
network
this.
roll at a -2. It's your last fluffy bunny roll.
Well, I don't know about the -2.
Oh, it's a -2 to your difficulties.
I have a 13.
All right, so that counts. Yep, you will be able to leave a virus.
So
What does this
basically,
virus
she
do?
just wants to make this. I don't know if she has time to set up black ice or something, but she mostly just makes it difficult for anyone else to control this turret.
All right, sounds.
Just set the password to constantly reset.
Yeah, that sounds easy.
I'll allow it. So basically, if they try to hack it, they will have to basically do a contested roll against you.
Yeah, or maybe they have to beat this if this counts as the cloak roll.
The cloak roll would be. Oh, you know what? That's probably good. So the cloak roll then would be you roll a 13.
Yeah.
Okay, so they would have a DV13 turret. Okay, so Addison Chen is dead. So in that case, fuck, do I want to go that direction? Hold on one sec. It's their turn. I'm going to re-roll without actually knowing which way I want to go. Okay, so that direction is going to be only on a 6. 5 is going to be excluded. Okay. Sounds good. Sorry, I have to move people through the maze as well. All right, so as you jack out, you're going to see that Vale is scoping out the corner to the left of you. There is a hallway that you are standing in that descends to the right. This is once you catch up at the control panel, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you continue going with Vale to the north? Well, to the left?
Is that us? Me?
All of you.
All of you? Yes.
Yeah, I think we should stick together.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just going to be one unit going down that hallway.
Sounds good. All right. So moving away from the destroyed buzzsaw, you begin heading up and then around the corner. As you are making your way down the 30-foot tunnel toward that last right angle, you are going to hear Team 3, go! And Team 3 is released into the maze. Okay, Team 3 is going that way. Okay, so moving down, as soon as you round the corner, Vale, you've got your gun out, and you come to to a door.
Like door? Like
A solid steel door with a combination password
oh.
is in front of you. It has a little smiley face on it. Hello.
That's so cute.
To pass this door.
It's booby trapped.
Absolutely. It looks like a sorry, my mouse is being weird. Looks like a sliding security door. And as you approach it, it is going to say, "Thank you for supporting Arasaka. Arasaka, trivia time. To pass this door, answer the following question."
Okay.
Arasaka was founded by Koichi Arasaka, Sasai Arasaka, Saburo Arasaka, or Amaterasu Arasaka. And like 4 panels will appear. You'll see a countdown going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Anybody who wants to, you can make me a random choice, or you may make me a, let's see, what's the corpo roll? Ooh, you can make me a business education roll.
Oh, okay. I might be able to do that one.
Fluffy Bunny mode is off. You have passed that. Oh, hello, do good. Good to see you there. Raid. Oh, everybody.
I'll have a 17 on that, Kelly.
17?
For, business.
Are you kidding, guys? It's Sasai.
Yeah,
You're pretty sure.
Sasai. Pick Sasai.
We have bugs.
Bugs. All right. As you.
Bugs.
We have
Oh
bugs.
God!
We have bugs.
Perfect time. Who pushes the button? Who pushes the button?
Fuck.
Who pushes the button?
I mean, if it's counting
push
down,
the
Ramon probably just reaches for it.
Yeah,
But
I'll
Yeah.
probably. Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah,
as you
no.
push the button, it will say, "I'm sorry. The answer is Tokyo, Japan, Japan."
Oh, this is bullshit.
Fuck off.
By the way, you were 100% right. That was just.
Oh, yeah.
just bugs.
Try again. What
Thanks.
is?
Bugs.
And it is going to ask another question. This pre-war film set the tone for modern discourses on cyberware technology. The Matrix, Blade Runner, Avatar, Major League Part 2.
Has anyone
Is there a
seen
roll?
any of these?
Is there a role
is there
for
a
20th
roll?
century culture?
Do you have that on your sheet?
Dude,
Oh gods, no. But
can I just know this because I'm old?
Absolutely, absolutely. You're not that old. You're like 30
No,
something.
I mean me.
Okay,
I mean
so
me. Me,
you
the
can
player.
make me an intelligence. What would education?
Shite.
What education roll would this be? This would be
God.
education.
Deduction, education.
I would say deduction could work. Local expert could probably work. There's no.
I mean,
Blade Runner sounds like a movie.
I could
about
just use
ice
education.
Education? Sure, you can make me an education. Well, what's your education? Which education stat do you have?
I have just under education skills. I have education.
Oh yeah, education is just generalized. Yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Composition?
Okay.
Why is that's a weird thing to call it?
Okay.
Oh God.
So what do I do? I roll my
Yep.
my
You can roll
10,
education.
and then I add my skill.
Yep.
Oh God, 14.
You're like, maybe Blade Runner or The Matrix. Neither of these really work, and you'll hear Major League Johnny Mnemonic as it changes to Johnny Mnemonic. Which
Johnny
is
Mnemonic.
Okay, do you push the button?
Yes.
Bloop. That is correct. Available on the Arasaka Criterion Collection. There you go, Solomon. That was for you. I could have said Ghost in the Shell. You're right. I could have, but I didn't. Okay, so that is going to...
Which one? The live action or the original?
There is only the Scarlett Johansson version in the grimdark future.
Oh, that's
no.
sad.
Dark.
As much as I love
It's really the darkest
ScarJo,
timeline.
she's my girl, but...
Okay, that is... Let me just advance the other runners. Okay, that is a door. Okay, so they're going to be right there. All right, the door opens directly in front of you. You see a T-shaped hallway again, going to the left and to the right. Which way do you go?
What? Can we see anything?
Nope, just blind corners.
Okay. Vale, you check left. I'll check right.
Stay to the right.
You want to stay to the right?
Stick to the right.
Okay, let's go right.
Okay, going to the right, you are going to glance over, and as you do, you are going to see that the hallway ahead of you splits. It forms a perfect V, but glancing back, you see that what looks like you had the choice of going to the left or the right. It actually looks like they both circle back in a square anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay.
Beneath you,
All right.
the hallway branches into a V. And at the point of the branching is a vending machine.
Okay, what's in it? Can I see? Can you see what's in it?
Bandages. Thanks
Get
for
some
calling
fucking
Trauma Team on the
bandages.
go. Trauma Team on the go. We're with you, even when we're not with you.
Oh, okay. Let's go get some goddamn bandages.
Okay. Does someone want to hack the machine, blow it open? How do you want to get these bandages?
Beanie, do you want to try hacking, or should we just,
Sure, cover
give it a
me.
shot?
Hopefully my brain doesn't melt this time.
I can cover.
So,
will
assuming
cover
there's an
Beanie.
access point.
There is an access point. Go
Let's
ahead.
jack in and then take a look around with Pathfinder.
Sounds fantastic. Oh, thank you so much for
I rolled a
subscribing,
1.
TK.
I have all of a... Hang on, I need to roll again, don't I? I have -1 to Pathfind.
Okay. -1. Well, what'd you get on your jack in roll? Or you didn't roll the jack in? So what? You got a negative run on.
know
So you
need
try
to
to
roll the jack in.
you plug into it and you hear, please insert eddies.
Oh, shit.
Please insert eddies. You can try again.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not supposed to make
Try
a...
again, or should we just shoot the damn thing open?
Well, she gets to try
How
3
many
actions.
eddies?
Facility.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if there's actually a roll for jacking in or if you just
You can just jack in, but this is a roll to basically gain control of it. So
I did the wrong roll again. Hang on.
it's basically just a control roll.
11 the second time
Okay.
to actually look around, and that's my last net action.
Can you do me one favor real quick? You said an 11?
To look around, yeah.
All right. So as you are looking
Beanie
in...
gets a reroll if she needs it.
Oh, Beanie.
Somebody's cashed in a reroll.
You get a reroll, and so go ahead and reroll if you'd like to.
Reroll the 11?
Yep, reroll the unless that's super good for you.
I mean, for hacking, it's a pretty good roll. That was
Okay.
a 7.
7. Okay. What I'll
roll
actually
the
do is I'll
reroll?
roll something for you. Okay, so looking on the other side, as you log in, you'll be able to see that there are there are 6 bandage packages inside that you can deploy. Basically, they're just like medical kits. There is 1 VitaStem experimental healing treatment, and there is 1 souvenir package. It's a Battle Blitz souvenir bandage kit.
Oh.
Okay, obviously.
It looks
We
like
want those.
it looks like it's been used. It looks like it's
Oh.
remnants from someone else's
Okay,
match.
no. No.
Do you want to deploy it?
I
That-
mean, so is
up
it
to
another
me.
round to have more net actions at this
Nope.
point?
You can just
or-
you can. I'll let you log out and just like basically access whatever you want now.
Yeah, she wants to deploy basically everything.
Okay. So you're junk. At that point, you are. Can I get a perception roll off of everybody?
My perception
Yeah.
roll is oh fuck.
So I love how VR works in this because I may be
There's my
distracted
skill.
because I'm seeing
my
augmented
perception.
reality,
Oh,
but I still see
yeah,
regular
okay.
reality.
Huh. Interesting.
You
So I have
can
a 20.
reroll.
10's reroll. Yes.
26.
26. Holy shit.
Wow.
Glad you asked that.
Nope. Anybody else?
19.
19. Anybody else? You need to beat
19.
a 16. So anybody who did not
I
beat a
have
16.
20.
I failed. I got a 13.
Okay. So I'm assuming. Did you fail, Vale?
I got 19.
Okay. So you passed. So Ramon, I'm assuming you're just gonna start to sweep stuff up, and that's why you're distracted.
Sure. Yeah,
the
I'd
rest of
probably
you
be the
are
one
going to
packing
hear
medical gear.
at the V ahead of you. You can hear the sound of people rushing forward on the right passage. Zelda,
Get ready.
you exactly can hear that it's Team 3 because you recognize the voice of one of the hosts saying, and as we round the corner now, oh, look at that, a body. It looks like there's a body distributed inside of the corridor.
We've got company.
And
Okay.
as you are glancing around on the ground, you see that there are 8 medical kits, and as well as like a little plastic pouch of used bloody gauze that has a Abe Norimoto tagged on the side of it. But those of you who are keen-eyed, who got a 20 there? So actually, you got a
Beanie did.
So as you're right, Beanie, you're right in its face, so I'll say that that's for you. You're going to glance down and see that there's a key card wrapped inside of the bandages.
She'll point that out.
Grab
I'm not gonna
it.
touch it. That's gross, but she'll point it out.
Zelda will know
Okay,
that that
but-
is the key card that you can just tap to open any door in this maze.
Rain is gonna grab it.
Grab it.
Fuck
Okay.
it, grab it.
So you can go to the left or to the right. The way to the right has an advancing group. What do you do?
Do we shoot through them? Do we run opposite direction?
You know what I'm going to say as well, Zelda, with your
Damn.
keen eyes, you're going to see that just at the end of the corridor on the left, the hallway branches off, and from your angle, you can see the barest lip of one of those security doors.
Security door to the left. We got a key now.
Okay. Go left.
Disengage.
Okay. So as you are running, you are going to be able to get the jump on them. Rushing up to the door, who has the key card?
I have it.
Okay, you going to use it on the door?
Yeah.
Hello there, thank you. And the key card in your hand is green. It is going to turn white as you do that and become useless. The door is open.
okay.
Are all of you heading through it? As you do, you are going to hear the sound of boots running around the corner at the end of the hallway. Does anybody want to do anything, or just dive through the door and shut it?
In front of us or behind us?
Behind you.
Behind it.
I'll toss
Dive.
a hand grenade back there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's toss some tear gas.
Yeah.
Some tear gas
yeah.
at them too.
All right. Let us go and do. So what do I have to roll to dodge a hand grenade? I have to dodge. That is going to be. I think they have to
I
make
think it's-
dodge rolls, isn't it?
I think if they're just in the blast radius, I don't think there's a dodge for it.
There is if you have agility higher than 8.
Yeah,
Well,
you
so
have
go
to
ahead
be-
and
you
make
have to be
me
Vale.
the grenade roll.
All right. Now what is the grenade roll?
It is. I believe it's a
like
throwing
athletics,
roll.
I believe.
Yeah. So athletics.
I think it's athletics.
Okay. Sorry,
I
that
got
was
a 16.
16. Cool.
Yeah.
20. Cool. So that is team 2. So Plink is okay, because of course Plink is okay. And Ida's okay, so that's gonna be... Yup. Your grenade is going to roll, and you're gonna hear, "Oh shit!" And you're going to see Tilda Spire look up as the door shuts, as her legs rip in half, as her body just explodes from the crotch up.
Ooh.
Wow.
And the noise is going to be deafening, even as far down the hall as the grenade explodes inside of the concrete cylinders you're in.
Yep.
Yep.
You're going to hear ping, ping,
This is
ping,
the
ping, ping,
game.
ping on the door as the shrapnel reaches to the door as it shuts.
So just to make it worse for them, Beanie also threw tear gas behind
Oh,
before
no!
realizing Ramon was
Oh,
throwing it.
oh,
Oh no, just throw a lemon juice bomb, why don't you?
Oh, we
I mean,
didn't
it's more
have
of an
one.
inconvenience than
I'm going to make a
make it
lemon
worse.
that
damage,
burns down your
but
house.
I'm going to tell
I feel
whoever
like
took
if
the
you've just
first
been
aid
wounded
kits
by a
to throw me
grenade,
some
tear
tape.
gas might be even worse.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that? Vale, what do you need?
Fail
Whoever
needs
took a
to
first aid kit, throw me some tape, and I'm going to take a hand grenade
Sure.
and tape
Chuck.
it to the other side of the door. Pull the pin on it.
Nice.
So if they open the door, they're gonna get another one.
Sounds good. All right, that'll do it. And medical tape is strong enough to hold a hand grenade. I believe it has a 15-pound resistance. So you'll have to... That'll be fun.
Yeah, that door
Medical tape
opens,
I
it'll
use
cut it.
does.
Beautiful. All right. With that, you find yourself in a blank corridor that stretches down to, if you're facing the door, to the left and then angles up toward the door. Looks like it probably goes like and down again. Another slope. Does anybody try to do anything? I mean, the door's lock is going to reset. You can try to
No,
hack it
let's
to
just keep
hold it up
going.
even longer, or you can just run.
No, I'm just trapping the door. So
Okay.
Yeah. No, let's just go.
Sounds good. Rushing down the hallway. Let me just catch my guys up. Oh shit, that's going to be fantastic. Can I get a perception roll off of everyone, please? Difficulty value 20.
Oof.
throw some luck at it. We've got points.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what am
that's
I
true.
rolling?
So you're going to
Holy-
roll perception, difficulty 20.
Perception.
Oh, what'd you get?
I'm
Jen?
sorry. 32.
I got 22. Yeah, well done.
I'm gonna dump my
Wow.
3 luck points.
Rolled a
that
10
they-
and then a 9.
Okay.
Okay.
Grapes.
Jeez. What even is this game?
This is apparently
I'm
your
gonna throw-
game.
I'm gonna throw some luck in there, so I'm gonna get
Yeah.
15 on that.
15.
I think I
Okay.
did.
Yeah.
22 for me.
Okay. So
I took 3 luck points out.
as you round the corner, you're going to start rushing down a slope that is going to angle again, basically going full circle. So you walked in, like, you went through the door here. It looks like it's going woo, 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 kind of underneath the previous corridor. As you are running, so you're not going to hear much rain. Everybody else got above 20.
No, I only got 16.
Okay, so you're not going to hear much aside from just a little bit of ringing in your ears from the leftover of that grenade. But you two will hear. And we have another down. It is Tilda Spire is down. Mark her off. Oh, and we have a heavy wound on Desmond Jane. Desmond Jane is wounded. And as you are hearing that, you're going to hear... Engage! Team 2 and 3 have found each other.
Ooh.
As in, I randomly rolled, and the two teams came up behind each other as you were running from them.
Oh, nice.
And as you're hearing this, a bit of joy kind of echoes over you. Those of you who got the 20 are going to be able to hear the combat echoing down the corridor, even through the metal door. And kind of through the ceiling as you're running beneath it in this concrete tube. The corridor goes ahead and veers once to the left, and at the end of that, you are going to see a set of double doors marked with the green symbol of Zone 2.
Oh shit. Okay.
As you are heading that way, I'm gonna say with a 32, I cannot beat that. So Zelda's gonna be the first one to see it. Zelda, with your glasses on, do you have visual augments as well?
I don't think I do, actually. I think I
Okay.
just have auditory.
Then you are
We
going
just
to
got
hear.
another fluffy bunny mode.
Okay, Fluffy Bunny mode engaged for the next challenge. You are going to hear.
Love you guys.
the sound of an infrared light emitter coming through one of the walls halfway down the corridor.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of, you're going to hear an explosion from above you, and a little bit of concrete dust is going to go. And those of you who got above a 20 on the roll, or a 20, are going to see that the corridor ahead of you has a little infrared, like, laser grid. Looks like a couple of tripwire sensors.
I will alert everyone, because Zelda knows more about what that means than I do.
With a 32, it basically means there's a trap. With a 32,
figured,
you're also going to recognize that there is a cloaked panel on the ceiling right above it. That is basically invisible, but you can notice the seam because you've worked here for so long. Because I can't beat a 36 or whatever the hell you got.
That's an insane roll. That's gonna be my best roll of the game.
It is. Yeah, it's the best roll of any game so far. Oh god, my hair is so crunch.
Much crunch.
Much crunch.
If we
That's why we wear
destroy the panel, will it turn off the thing, or?
It might.
Okay, I'll point it out. I don't mind helping them out, but I also know that if the audience is going to be in my favor, they need to not have my help on everything.
It's true.
So,
Fair.
yeah.
Okay, so you'll come skidding to a halt, basically.
Yeah. And
so
then
what do you all do?
Trap.
Okay. So the drone's not moving.
The drone is not moving ahead either. No, it is.
This is okay.
The drone
we
is
got a
good.
trap here, guys.
Yeah.
B&E, can you do anything with that panel, or are we shooting it out?
What panel? Oh, crap. Seriously? Up there?
Point. Yeah. They like to put them in inaccessible places, so we have to be creative.
Does it have
Shoot
an
it.
obvious access point if I spend an action scanning?
It actually does, thanks to Fluffy Bunny mode. Seeing it was the battle, and Jen did that with ease.
Well, let's jack into it and then look around. Let's do some pathfinding.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make me a pathfinding roll.
While Beanie's doing that, Vale is passing over
Nice.
a
10.
clip of explosives to both Rain and Ramon.
And
Cool.
then back down
Cool.
to
How many
regular
is in
level
a
of luck
clip?
It's
again.
one clip. So whatever your gun has,
Okay.
it will just be that again. And the way that these rounds are going to do is they're going to be armor piercing, and they're going to add 1d6 to your damage,
Okay.
which is not bad for small
Pretty
arms fire.
swanky.
Vale, how
Yeah.
many are in a clip?
Depends on your gun, probably 50.
Yeah, I know.
Very heavy?
Very heavy.
Oh, probably on very heavy 10, probably.
Okay, that's fair.
I think a very heavy pistol has
Or-
8 by
or-
default because I have a ridiculous, drum barrel.
Oh, fair.
No.
I took extended clips and it's 14, so yeah.
Okay. So, Beanie, what'd you get?
I got a 10 to look around.
Looking around in Fluffy Bunny mode, you are going to see that there is, in fact, a small fluffy bunny, a bright blue bunny, digital one standing there going, "Hi! I'm MP, the EMP bunny. Would you like to deploy me?"
Yes.
Yes! Deployed! Are you sure that's what you meant to say?
Well, it's an EMP bunny, right?
Okay. Who here has cyberware?
Oh God.
Pretty much
Dang it.
everybody.
Oh
She
god.
did not think this through. She's got tons of cyberware. Are we
man.
being
Oh, man, Bunny.
kerfuffled by this thing?
Yeah, it's setting off an
She
EMP
assumed
bomb in the
Assumed it
corridor.
would just, she definitely assumed it would just turn the thing off. Like, you could make her roll some kind of cleverness roll.
I will.
to know what
I'll
this
make
does
you
before
roll a
saying yes.
cleverness for Beanie. I want
Okay.
you to make me a, not personal grooming. Make me a human perception roll.
Just the human skills, Beanie.
Holy shit!
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
The best roll of my entire life.
What'd you roll?
Thank God.
I have a 20.
Like on one dice?
My pool was 2.
Holy
no, I rolled a
sh-
10.
Okay,
Wow.
so you're going to go, yeah, deploy. And he goes, deploying electromagnetic pulse now. And we'll whoop, whoop, whoop. And you'll have time to go, wait.
No, don't do that. Just,
No.
just turn off the laser, silly bunny. You're so funny with your twitching nose.
Thank you. Pausing, or shutting off laser grid now. And the little thing will go, and that noise in your ear will start to vanish. And the little system that was going to drop an EMP bomb into this corridor and disable your cyberware for 1d10 minutes
Oof.
Would have
Is-
been pretty cool.
Yeah, unless you had like cyber legs.
Or hey, I got cyber eyes.
Cyber eyes.
Oh god, it would have
Yep.
been so good, guys.
Yep.
I was really mean on this one.
I
And
only got one cyber eye.
Oh.
I'd be the pirate looking out for everybody. Yar, let's go this way, Billy.
all right, and directly ahead of you, you see the door to Zone 2.
Okay. Go.
Rushing up
Definitely
to it.
almost dropped a bomb on us. It asked me a question. I was unprepared. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Okay.
As you rush up to Zone 2, the door is going to scan you. Hello, Militech team. Welcome to Zone 2. And the door is
Okay.
going to go... And you're going to hear... ring out.
We're entering Hyrule?
Man.
No, that's... Hold on.
Wait, no, that's Final Fantasy. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on. I got this, guys. You're going to be able to hear it, but the audience will. And that's what's important. All right. So as you approach the door is going to start going... Welcome to Zone 2, team number 1. Good luck.
Harder.
Thank you, Tabletop Audio, for having the best level up songs. All right. With that, the door is going to open ahead of you, leading into what you will be able to see, which is Zone 2, a bit of the underground of Night City that has been completely caved in from the nuke that took out Arasaka Tower back in the 20s. Ahead of you, you are going to see a wide mass of broken streets, vehicles, and structures half destroyed by the explosion, but some of them still very well lit. In fact, there are
Look, there's our Canyonero.
It's true. All right. So, real quick, as we are doing this, I'm going to take a quick pause. So we're going to pause game here for 1 sec. You want to see what the maze look like?
Yes.
Yeah,
Right, that's it.
yeah.
I need to see this horrible
Yeah.
thing. Holy
huge.
freaking.
Yeah.
Holy
so
shnikes.
Oh, we took a good route.
You took a really good route,
Wow.
actually.
Wow.
The other
Thanks,
guys
Vale.
literally went like this. And you went...
Stay to the right.
And literally all I did was every time they went to a passageway, I rolled a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right? And
Nice.
they just ended up
Nice.
slamming into each other. Well, they were actually going to meet up with you sooner, but then they got mulched by a turret. So...
Very mysterious, that.
Bet on
Sorry,
being-
not sorry.
So this is
Those
dumb.
darn random teams.
Yeah.
So, as the door opens ahead of you, you are going to see that there are 4 large buildings. Now, in this part of the competition, you all know that the only way to progress into the final chamber and win the game is to acquire 2 keys, one of which has been given to your party and is in the correspondent's hands. The correspondent is supposed to hand them off when the team is dead. The other is to win 1 or 2 of the challenges that are ahead of you. Now, they're pretty obvious where they're going to be, so in this portion of the underground area, you are going to be able to look in front of yourself and see the roof of this place is some 300 feet up. It's just the underpinning of concrete and rebar and old rusted steel. Not even stainless steel, just rusted steel that kind of weeps granules of rust down at you. This place is basically like Escape from New York level under here. You know, old
Okay.
newspapers, you know, Nixon resigns type of things. There are some vehicles here just kind of partially crashed. Some of them are basically like war caddied up. You are on the left door of the 2 doors that lead into this chamber. You are on the eastern one. Directly ahead of you is a trio of office buildings connected by walkways. The 3 of these buildings have had their floors sheared off at the 6th floor. And some of them are fairly skeletal, but huge billboard-sized monitors are broadcasting advertisements full time outside. And one of them is like, thank you for choosing... Hold on, let's pick a random. Thank you for choosing All World Insurance. For when things go badly, we've got your back. All world insurance does not guarantee all sorts of insurance. For further details, please check our contents. Blah, blah, blah. You know, orbital air. When you need to get there, when you need to get as high as the sky. Porsche. Who cares if you've got a Mr. Stud implant? We know how you really feel.
Porsche, we're still here.
Porsche, we're still here. That was actually what I was gonna say, and then I wanted to make a dick joke about it. And then what's the last one? It's going to be Kiroshi Optics. Seeing is believing. Because those are easy to cut. Over to the left, across this giant expanse, basically about a half mile of underground area wide, you are going to see a shopping mall. Still lit up like the 1990s. There's
Grab a
also,
car and drive through it.
if you know how to hotwire a car, yeah. This is if you had any nomads with you, it'd be great. Also, there is a hotel at the top left corner. It looks like it's still in a structure, and a mini mart dead in the center of the action.
All right. Well, the hunter's going to be around here now too. So
Which
Yeah.
reminds
keep
me,
that in
I
mind.
need
Hunters
to
are
run
coming
for
now.
which hunter that is. All right, here we go, folks. Oh, I accidentally dropped it. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to Zone 2, Biohazard!
And
And you are going to see...
Putting on my gas mask.
All right,
I have
Biohazard it
built-in gas
is.
filter.
Biohazard it is. The gigantic...
Okay.
The gigantic fat man with the flamethrower arm and acid thrower arm. I love him so much. He's my friend.
Turd.
Okay. And let me just roll randomly to see where he starts. Okay. So you're going to hear a hissing noise as the ground begins to fill with steam all around you. A low mist begins to punctuate the roads. Not enough to cause you any difficulty, but it definitely sets the mood as the lights begin to lower into putrescent greens and blues. It's a game show, after all. All right, so which way are you headed? Directly in front of you are the office buildings, and about a quarter mile to your left is when the mall begins.
What do you think, guys? Mall or office building?
which door did we come out of?
You came out of the one,
Came out the far east door.
the far east door, the one beneath the office buildings.
Okay, so if we went to
Okay.
our left, we'd basically be crossing all the other doors, right?
You would be, there's only one other door, and it's on the far west.
Yeah.
So there are 3 office buildings, a mini mart between them, a hotel, a bunch of destroyed buildings, and then a shopping mall.
I'm kind of leaning shopping mall, but it's up to you guys.
Well, you need 2 keys, unless you kill another team.
Okay.
They
Which
probably
was
one
the
team
closest
just killed
one of
the other.
office buildings?
The office buildings are directly ahead of you, less than 100 feet.
Why don't we
Office
check
buildings?
this building?
Yeah.
Good sight lines from the roof if we can get up there, right?
Mhm.
And we'll have some
Yeah.
cover. That's a good idea.
Yeah. And it's the closest to get to. Let's just go straight. Go there.
All right. Rushing directly in front of you. As you pass through the doors, you won't even be able to see this as the ad blares above you. Oh, they've done it today. Today's challenges are brought to you by Sanru. Sanru, your friends away from home. And as
Ominous.
you enter,
Yeah.
you are going to enter what appears to be a wonderful office building. I mean, it's like 2000s kind. Like, it's not as nearly as expansive or as glassy, but it looks like they've restored the inside of this. And you're going to hear the sound of ticking and crawling in the distance, as well as... Can I get a perception roll off of everyone? I'm assuming you went into the closest office building, which was the most intact.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
keep
think that sounds
rolling
good to me.
tens.
We want you to.
You're my Christine this episode.
Yeah.
Don't Jesus,
complain.
that's a 31.
So Sabine rolled an 18.
Okay.
Zelda cannot be stopped.
Zelda
15.
came up.
This is apparently what I'm good at. So
Good.
Cheating. You're cheating.
Boy.
Zelda's cheating, not you. Zelda's cheating.
Zelda's using the drone. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
All right, so Zelda, you're going to be able to do this. You are actually going to hear the sound of a whirring in the distance. Now the carpet here is steely gray blue, and it's every once in a while it's basically like these big squares that are overlaid with each other. Some of the squares are gray, some of them are more bluey, and occasionally there will be kind of like a tawny brown one just there to show that this was built in 2021. Sorry, 2019. 2020, I think this place got blown up. However,
Gotta hydrate. Hydrate.
Hail. I am opening that window in a few minutes because I'm getting sticky. Okay. As you look in front of you, you are going to hear that there is a whirring noise coming directly around the corner. It sounds kind of like a Roomba, to be honest.
Sounds like a turret.
It doesn't sound like a turret to Zelda, though.
Do I have any idea what it might be? Like, in the brief moment of time before it comes around, I want to give them, like, information.
You think that it's some type of game show drone. It could be weaponized, but you don't get the feeling because you can hear just... You hear the Hello Cutie theme song playing beneath it. Which is this world's version of Hello Kitty. You will hear a drone coming, and you will hear the melodic sound of Hello Cutie playing underneath it. This seems like a sponsorship.
Okay.
Sounds like a sponsorship drone's coming.
Okay.
It rounds the corner, and what basically looks like a tiny pink Dalek with a giant cat face on it on a screen that's kind of poking out the top of it, rounds the corner and goes, "Meow! Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa.
Ni hao!
Pointing a gun at it.
Bienvenue!" It
Oh
starts.
God.
It starts. I am disengaging Fluffy Bunny mode as of right now.
Yeah. Aim.
Yep, fair.
Aim.
All right, it rolls up toward you. Hello. Welcome. You've reached Challenge 1.
Okay.
To earn your key, please answer the following questions. Please put your hand on these pads. And its stomach will, well, where its stomach would be kind of opens and 4 hand pads are going to come out for like biosignatures.
Okay.
All team members,
no.
please put your hands on the pads.
Hand on pad.
All right, hands on
Sounds
pads.
Hands on
Oh.
pad.
Oh, well.
Great.
It's not gonna go well.
Does this need to be a meat hand or a cyber hand?
Meat
You need to be
hands are the
specific.
best.
Oh great.
Zelda, you're
Have
watching our
meat
backs,
hands.
right?
Yep.
All right, and you are going to start hearing music play again. The the Hello Cutie theme. Hello Cutie is your best friend. Adventures together will never end. Be sure to give your money to Sanru. No matter what your mom and dad tell you. It just kind of keeps trilling off. To win this challenge, you're going to have to tell me everything you know about Hello Cutie and Sanru.
Oh my god.
Brought to you by Sanru. Oh, it looks like they've made it to the Sanru Challenge, Bill. I know, Bob. I love Sanru. My wife used to have the Sanru Pleasurizer. Discontinued, of course. Well, I mean, after the shock therapy, why wouldn't it be?
Did it
Question
also
num-
play the theme song?
Yeah,
It probably did.
Oh,
it did. Like, you can really get Hello Kitty vibrators, by the way. You know that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
I did a lot of research in making this. To win this challenge, you must answer 5 of 9 questions about Sanru and Hello Cutie. Choose a question to answer. There's buttons 1 through 9, basically, and you can say it verbally. Please say the answer, or tell me, say the number, or touch the touchpad.
Question 1.
What is the Sanru logo? Is it A, an elephant, B, a ladybug, C, a leaf, D, a cat, or E, a gorilla?
It's got to be a cat, right?
Somebody's got to roll for this. You got to roll for some knowledge.
All
on
right,
this one.
and here is where we reveal things about the characters. Who would actually have a bonus to know what the Sanru logo looks like? Who secretly collects Hello Cutie things?
Vale.
I mean,
Vale.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Okay, so
Yeah.
please, I want you to make me a oh my god, what's the Hello Kitty roll? Please, no one click
Things
that.
you didn't think you'd hear in
it's my
Cyberpunk.
guilty pleasure.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say this is a wardrobe and style roll.
God,
Oh,
we're
yeah, that's
doomed.
good. That's good. What do you mean no, don't say.
I think that's probably good, but I will give Vale a +2 on this roll.
Vale, do you have any luck you can use there?
Yeah, I got a couple points left.
Okay.
Hey, Kelly, since
Yeah.
I'm so interested in getting in with the corporations, could I make a business roll? Have I investigated this
I'll let you do a
corporation?
business roll flat, sure.
Sure,
cool.
sure.
I got a 13.
A 13? Well, it's not a gorilla, and you actually don't think it's a cat.
Is a 17 going to help me?
It's a ladybug,
Jeez.
duh.
Like, why is it even asking these questions? These are so simple.
Are you gonna say it?
Yeah, like, ladybug, hello.
Bing! That's correct! Perfect score! I'm sorry. This is Cyberpunk. I've got to be. This is so cringy. Next question.
They'll make
Please-
eye contact with everyone else and goes, what? I know these things.
That actually does make sense. You weren't sure if it was a leaf or a ladybug, but you were like, you were right on that cusp there, James. Okay, next question. Pick 2 through 9.
Question 2.
2? All right, everyone check the Zoom chat. Hello Cutie's favorite color is pink, but what kind of pink is it? Please choose a Pantone color now from the selected list. I have just sent them a Shades of Pink list.
There are 20 shades of pink in this list.
There are.
Yep.
Does the chat need to see this? Should I?
Yes.
I think this is worthy of chat.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is a
hold
chat
on.
worthy.
Okay, hold on. I'll name this quiz.
What was the actual
Pink.
question again? I
Come
got
on.
distracted by shades of pink.
What is
We have to the official shade of pink.
what is her official favorite color out of those pinks? So her favorite color is pink. What is her official favorite color?
Can I give you a Michael response to this? Because
I'm hoping that the Michael response is close. Is probably.
So I
good
will
at
just
that,
put
an
this in
edge
my
on it.
window. So
I'm voting bubblegum, calling it here. It's bubblegum.
I was gonna say, I was thinking either bubblegum or taffy.
I'm in between
Okay.
bubblegum and taffy myself.
I was leaning taffy.
Good
but yeah.
God.
Oh
Okay.
man.
I'm torn with fuchsia and bubblegum.
well, there's one common denominator between everybody that you said.
Bubblegum.
Are you gonna click it?
Do
We
you think bubblegum?
we can get a couple wrong, so
Yeah.
Beep.
Yeah, but can we get a couple wrong
Bubblegum
and
number
live?
FD5DA8 is correct. Aya! Good job. Applause sounds.
Ooh.
You sure know
Ooh.
your kitties.
we actually used
Beanie.
logic and it was successful.
Why is it got to be in
Beanie, you have-
hexadecimal?
Yeah. Beanie, you
I
have a
just saw
luck
it. I
point.
just saw it.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
Nice.
Thank you
Okay,
for the
next
links.
question. Would you like to just proceed numerically at this point? You seem to be fairly unoriginal about your number schemes.
We
I
are
mean,
taking
what
original.
the
Question
hell?
three.
I mean, who cares? Yeah.
Wow, it's really got the algorithm on us.
It does. All right. Do you want to go to number 3
Whatever.
or 3 through 9? Go ahead and pick.
5.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay. Who is Cutie's output?
Output.
And output means your
Significant other.
Significant other.
well, it means your phallic possessing partner. Okay, and let me pop these on the screen for you. Whoop. And do. That's the BFF name. Input output. There we go. Whoosh.
These are
Gosh.
ridiculous, I might like to add.
These questions?
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
I know. I was really stuck for this one, and then it made my life great.
Man.
Rebel, Jody, Briar, Riley, Amari, Laramie, Remy, Cadence, Ash, Ever, Sailor, or Jaden.
I'm between Amari and Sailor, I have to admit.
Okay.
Can I make another business roll?
Ooh. You're gonna need a pretty high one to know this from a business level, but from a fan person level, Vale can roll again.
I'll still try.
Okay, go ahead.
I got a 12. I don't think I know anything.
Laramie?
Fail.
Hey Vale, did you nudge your camera up by accident? You're a little low in the frame. Perfect. All right, what'd you get on your roll, Vale?
I'm getting +2 on this.
Not anymore.
Fan service? No.
Oh yeah, for fan service. Yeah.
What am I at? 13, 15.
15? Okay, I'll tell you what it's not. It is not... Let's see, this is output. Oh, pardon me. Output is your girlfriend, quote unquote, specifically. So that was my bad right there, because that's a different question. So your output, because of course, Hello Cutie is non-binary, and they are, I believe, Hello Cutie is also bi or poly, probably poly. It's 2076, so it is one of the R ones.
R, like beginning R.
Vale, you know that it starts with an R.
Okay.
Remy or Riley or Rebel. See, I'm inclined to say Rebel, but that's just me.
Well, that's maybe. I don't know.
Yes, you do know a tiny robot.
You know that it's a rabbit.
I have my reasons for choosing anyone on that, any one of those three.
So you know that Hello Cutie's output is a rabbit and their input is a raccoon. Because raccoons fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to say it.
They do. We know this.
They're outside my window.
There's
Go
2
with
raccoons
Rebel.
downstairs, so yeah.
Yeah, we have raccoons as roommates.
All right.
Yeah, those two were good characters in that one game.
Yeah.
That's true.
Sticky and Nicky.
My vote's for Rebel.
Yeah, is Rebel too obvious?
I'm throwing in for Rebel.
Okay.
Okay, that's 2 for Rebel.
No, it's too marketing. Cool. Let's do Rebel.
Yeah, let's do Rebel.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's too bad. You got 3 in a row. Ha ha. Good job.
Oh.
Rebel Rabbit has been Hello Cutie's best friend and later #1 output. Please watch Rebel to see more details of their burgeoning relationship. You still have 2 more that you need to get. Or
That was
you
the
can
only
go for a
episode
perfect...
that was like adult rated.
Yeah, Rebel. If you manage to get a perfect score and answer all of the questions, you'll get a special corporate sponsorship from Sanru.
Well, it's worth a shot.
All right.
Hey.
All right,
Which
so
question?
which one do you want to go to now?
I hear
7?
good things about number 4.
7? Okay.
7.
What the hell?
Hello Cutie is everyone's favorite little cat girl. How old is she? So 1 second. A grid appears with the numbers 1 through 20 on it. How old is Hello Cutie? Vale, you can
Vale,
make me
you're the
another
super
roll
fan.
for this.
Ramon might know on the business level on this one too.
Yeah, I'll
I will
try.
actually allow this straight up.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
I got a 14.
You got a 14?
for my roll.
You got for your 14, and that's so
What
16.
is, like,
I got
a legal age.
I got a 20, I think, with the bonus.
Beanie, Beanie nails it directly on the head because we're going to play this as that Night City's age of consent is 18, and you will immediately know because of some of the materials that Hello Cutie does, she is canonically 18 years old.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That
This is
kitty
why I said
scene
this
thing.
episode has some gross stuff in it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's okay.
All right, so do you click the button? Wow, you know so much about Cutie. 18 years old. Good job. Only a few more questions remain. Which one do you go to? You have 8, 9, 6, and 4.
You liked 4, right, Beanie?
Let's go 4.
Sure.
Sure.
This raccoon is Cutie's input.
Yeah.
This is basically, you did the output question. This is the input question. So, one sec. And once again, that name list is going to appear. However, you are going to know right off the bat that it's another alliteration, Vale. So it's either another rebel, it's Riley or Remy Raccoon.
I'm liking Riley.
Riley makes sense to me.
You want to roll for it?
You want to roll to get a sense of it?
Well, that's not gonna help. Yeah, let me roll again and subtract it.
You really like. Oh God.
Force -2.
-2. You're like, ooh, maybe.
I don't watch that show for the raccoon.
Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it was Laramie Raccoon. Actually, now that you think about it.
Oh God. No, that's not working. For
Okay.
us.
Oh,
So
when
we know
the raccoon
corporate
shows up, I go get beer.
slogan-wise-
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Corporate slogan wise, that raccoons fuck. I think it's got to be Remy, right?
I'm liking Remy.
I'm down for that. Let's do it.
Hi, man.
All right. Bing, 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 bing. You're correct, Remy Raccoon. You sure know your Sanru products. Was that 5 already?
Isa.
Yeah.
Hold
on,
that's
perfect
fine.
score, too.
2, 3. Would you like to continue for a perfect score and a special Sanru sponsorship? And as you see that there, next to the side, you'll hear, and a slot will open containing one of the keys that matches the one in your pocket, Zelda. So you can grab that while their hands are still on the pads.
Yeah, I'll grab that so we at least have that.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Key has been achieved by Team Militech.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
All right.
Well,
and-
okay. Do we go for the last 4?
I mean,
I'd say we
imagine if
move on.
Get the club. Get the club and sponsorship on top of it.
Yeah.
But
that
the longer
it
we stay
could.
here, the longer Biohazard or one of the teams are going to catch up to us.
That's true.
And we're sitting ducks right here, guys.
It's true, or you're quick. Up to you. Well, my favorite
Or
questions
I wouldn't say
haven't been
ducks,
answered,
because
but
ducks aren't around anymore.
If I don't hear the last 4 questions, I will never forgive myself. I need to know.
there's only 3 more questions. Or no, wait, there are 4 more questions.
No,
Yeah,
there are 4
yeah.
more. Yeah.
Math.
Math.
Okay. If we hear
can rush
somebody
through
coming,
them.
we'll
Let's
just run.
rush. We'll be fast. We'll be fast.
All right,
Yeah.
number 3.
Yep. I'll keep an eye out.
Number
Okay.
3, and hold on, I've got another thing incoming. So this is going to be boop, and so open BFF name, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boop. Number 4. Everyone needs a good friend. When they're not with their output or input, Hello Cutie likes to spend time with this friend.
Who wants to roll? What do we roll on that?
Vale, you can roll on this.
I mean, just looking at it, I'm inclined to say Ash, just because it's the only one that was on both lists.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm. That is a very good point.
Or maybe that's to throw you off.
13, maybe.
13? I mean, there wasn't. That's a trick question, actually, because there was Ash Armadillo for a very bit, but he didn't test very well. So they swapped him out for another character called Rumor Rattlesnake, which was very big in some of like the populations where maracas are a thing. There was a dance. It was a thing. It was
A
a,
rumor.
yeah. You think it's Rumor? Do you say
Okay.
that?
Okay, well, let's go that direction.
Ding!
Sure.
You're correct. Also, one of the people in the chat is doing really well.
Awesome.
Good job, Soul.
Nice.
All right, next question. Hello Kitty is loved by all. or not Hello Kitty, pardon me. Hello Cutie is loved by all. But Cutie's not her real name. Cutie's just what we think of her. Her real name is... And did I send... I sent Cutie's age. What am I thinking of? So open. And this is a document I actually made myself, so enjoy. Which one of these is Hello Cutie's real name? Her name is Blank Kitty Surprise. Vale, you can make a roll on this as well.
This sounds like pretty
Wow.
basic stuff. Would I be able to business this?
Yeah,
one?
yeah, you can business this. I will let anyone who watched girly cartoons when they were growing up, well, not, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna say girly.
Yeah.
This is 2027. But anybody who watched like non-war, you know what? Kitty Surprise went to war.
Sorry, I was in a war zone.
That's fair. Whoever watched cartoons as a kid, I think is probably the best way to say that.
I really need to ask you, did you like download a Hello Kitty font for that one? Cause
No, that's the My Little Pony font. I already had it installed for
Okay.
the James Bodash.
it's pretty good.
Okay, so what are we rolling on this?
You can roll a that'll be a cool fashion or a, let me just see because there's so many things in here.
Streetwise?
No,
No,
not
it's not
the
streetwise.
opposite of
It
that.
is how about wardrobe and style?
It'll be wardrobe and style, or it will be wardrobe and style. Yep.
Okay, then I got an 18.
An 18. Oh, you know that it's like is that the highest roll out of everybody?
I got a 10, so
I got an
10.
18 on business as well.
Okay. You know it starts with a C. It's not a K. They didn't
Okay.
want to accidentally they didn't want to risk triple K'ing if they added something else
Yeah.
in.
Seaside.
So it's cutie. The C turns into C, so it's like it's the C side of the board, which means that you think it's either Calixa or Calidora. Calixta. You with a 20, you're pretty sure it's Calidora.
Okay. Calidora.
Calidora?
Calidora.
Is everybody agreeing?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Hello Cutie's name
There's
is
no idea.
Calidora Kitty Surprise. Good job. Next question. What is Hello Cutie's birth year?
time for math, guys.
It is 2076 right now. Anybody wants to can make me a business roll though.
Yeah, just because she's 18
Someone say business.
doesn't mean she's been around for 18 years.
That'll be a 19 on the business roll.
Cool. So this is going to
got
be
no
there we go.
business.
Hello's Cutie. Cutie's birthday is August 8th, which is actually International Cat Day. What
Of
year
course it
were
is.
they born? 2000 and with what'd you get? You got an 18 on that roll?
I got a 19 if we still have the negative
Damn.
2.
I'd like to point out that Kel's actual birthday is August 6th, and mine is August 9th, so it's
Yeah.
right in between.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know that it was in the early 2030s, Ramon. That's when it was the first product of Sanru after they moved into toy manufacturing from chemical warfare.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Born
Isn't that
in-
always the way?
But you know that yes, Hello Cutie is canonically 18, no matter how old she gets. Just like our friend. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. We have a friend who's canonically 29 for the last 4 years, I think. She doesn't look a day over 32. You seem to think that it's a repeating number. You think actually with a 19, it's 33.
Okay.
yeah,
2033.
okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
So 33.
That's correct. She was born in 2033, but she's only 18. Wink. It actually says wink. And then the screen will wink at you. Last question. Cutie's best-selling GAT, the Ultra K8, has what clip size? And
Now, I often deal in weapons as well. I don't Do I?
So hold on.
If it means anything, I just rolled a
Yeah.
10 and then an 8. So
Oh, Vale's got this. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Okay.
Okay. Well, then here, let me put this on the screen for you all.
yeah, I got a 26 total.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I know this one.
Hell, you own this one.
The clip size is 20. It's like literally right there. And anybody who looks at the Twitch screen right now, in 3, 2, 1, are going to be able to see it.
I love it.
Vale starts spouting off all these
Great.
stats of,
All the stats.
of the weapons.
That's
gun.
beautiful.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. You're going to hear ding, ding, ding. That's right. After this, you're going to have an exclusive deal with Sanru. But for the meanwhile, here, enjoy your very own Ultra K8 for each team member. The sides of the drone are going to go and this pistol is going to come out, and as soon as you look down, you're going to hear them go, wow, in unison.
Vale instantly fangirl screams and runs around in a circle.
Okay, this is a...
Yes, okay.
Hold on, I actually have the stats for this
Oh, man.
somewhere
Oh my
around
God.
here. God, this damn thing. This is actually in the book, so I love that.
Nice.
Hello Cutie Ultra... What is that? The Ultra K8. The Kate. Okay, so that is a heavy pistol.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a heavy pistol with a rate of 2 per round with a laser sight. And as
2 per round?
It's 2 per. You can shoot twice per round.
Yeah.
So it's 4d6.
4d6.
Like,
What's going on with this weapon?
is that?
Yeah, that's.
Let me double check.
That's a beefy weapon.
Oh, pardon me. There would be
Yeah,
3d6.
46 is the very heavy.
It's heavy pistol, so it's 3d6.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It has a +1 on rolls because of the laser sight. Also, it hums the theme while the laser sight is engaged, and upon a successful hit, its hepatic feedback will not only inform you and shiver with pleasure in your hand as it kills, but it will also compliment you on good shots every time you successfully shoot someone. And can I get a perception
Okay.
roll off of everybody?
15.
15?
16.
16.
16.
12.
12. Okay.
I didn't roll a 10 this time.
All of you are going to hear as the thing disengages, it goes, "Thank you. Please enjoy. Sandra will be in touch." And you'll hear the sound. You're suddenly going to feel like a bead of sweat run down your neck.
Okay.
And suddenly shadows are going to
Load up that gun.
fill the hallway in front of you. As you turn around, the glass doors that you ran through to reach inside of here explode as the flamethrower rips through them, and you will see an immense man in a hazmat suit kick
All
the
right.
doors open, one
Light
arm
it up.
dripping with acid, the other dripping with flame. "Come on, little piggies!" And we're going to roll initiative right after this quick break.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hallelujah. All right, folks, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Also, I love this guy's voice. "Hello, little piggies." All right, be right back. Hello, chat. We're back. Welcome to Let's Talk to the Chat. Meow. Hello.
Who
Ni
sponsors the
hao.
talk to the chat?
Who's what?
Sanru does
Who
now.
sponsors are? It's probably Sanru, isn't
Brought
it?
to you by
It's
Hello
Sandra.
Cutie. She's 18, you know. Yeah. Gross.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
Go crepes.
Wrong, wrong.
I
If
was
you have to say she's 18, you know, then
right.
yeah.
What about
Yeah.
Sasami, man? She's like 12. Yeah, but she's like 4,000 because she's a mystic tree. If you have to qualify with that, maybe you should just age up your character. Oh, God. So anyway, hey, everybody. How's it going? This is the chat portion of Cyberpunk. I hope everybody's doing okay. I am sweating balls inside of this room, but I opened the window, so it's going to be better in a minute. I'm the one that chose to wear like a down vest as part of this costume. So that was dumb. So yeah,
I'm
how's everybody
surprised
doing?
that I'm not melting, actually. I'm wearing like, I mean, you know, a character is wearing like a full piece bodysuit, so I have my like Under Armour heat layer on, like the medium heat one, and it's fine.
Yeah.
That's why for being on the East Coast, it's spring, but is it?
Is it now? So
Yeah.
I wanted to say right now, we've changed what our point buys do in this episode because this is the corporate sponsorship episode. But we were looking at it, and some of them are kind of fun. So if you have any ideas for things that could be fun, with the qualifiers that they can work in our normal streams, like our D&D streams, and won't necessarily derail the plots in some of the more serious games. Like Rime of the Frost Maiden would be weird if like something just kind of derailed it out of nowhere. But Shards of Nirn, not as much, because it's a more flexible game. Yeah. God, the Wizards of the Coast modules are really rigid. Now that's a topic for another time. I'll wait until I'll do a video on that for YouTube and get yelled at.
That's a different video.
I'm the Cyberpunk Marty McFly. I am. It's true. So if you have any ideas, put them in the chat. Yeah, so what is everyone else doing?
Yeah, what are y'all up to?
Who else is tired? I'm tired.
Very tired.
Oh, do I want to
I'm
become
tired,
famous?
but I
I
have an
totally want to
excuse.
become famous.
Oh, hey.
I banned him. It's
We
fine.
totally want that. Okay.
My ADHD brain kicked in with you don't have anything to do forever. Like, it's fine. You can procrastinate for as long as you want. Only to tell me this weekend that next weekend I have like 4 things I have to do.
What are you doing next weekend?
SCA event.
In person
Yeah.
finally? Or not,
No.
right?
God,
Yeah.
no.
I don't know why I asked that. That was a dumb question. No one's allowed to do anything.
It's still on hold
Closer.
North America wise until June 1st, and then because our kingdom crosses an international border, we're not doing anything for a while.
Fair.
But no, an online classes event. It's going to be huge. It's going to be great.
It's going to be
But I'm
great.
teaching, so.
I'm going to get rid of the quiz portion because we don't need that today. Boop. Yes. No, that doesn't work. Okay. No casualties so far. But so, hey, folks.
Not on our team.
It's true. It's true. Some of the others have definitely gotten messed up. If
There's some
you-
bodies.
If y'all are liking what we're doing here, we do these games right now like 5 nights a week. So over the next couple of weeks, I'd really like it if you would... Oh, I didn't actually export that into the current events, so I don't think any of you saw what our schedule's like on this one. My bad. It will tomorrow. So if you want to see what we're doing for the rest of the week, on Monday we have Rime of the Frost Maiden. That's tomorrow night, and we're getting into the portion where I'm having to rewrite part of the module because it's a Wizards of the Coast module. And I've hit that part of the module where it's like, then Tuesday is Candlekeep Mysteries, which I'm sure you will enjoy. I'm playing a character that is a psychic space knight who definitely has the moral high ground. On Wednesday, we've got Shards of Nirn, which is starting off with a climactic, like a giant fight. I'm taking Thursday off because my brain needs it. Friday, the Reign of Embers is finally returning. We had to miss last Friday because of some illness, but we'll finally be back. It'll be really good. And then Saturday, we are doing... Saturday is The Secret of Hexeter House, which is going to be its penultimate episode, hopefully. So hopefully you will come and watch and stuff. And then Sunday... Do we have anything on Sunday? What's next Sunday? Oh, Sunday is Amy's first episode of Ghosts of Saltmarsh. So you get to see someone who is not me running a regular game behind the camera here. Or I guess behind the camera at Amy's house. Because we're on Zoom.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. So if you want to support that, I will be there playing a totally original ranger who is not based on Viggo Mortensen at all. I'll have you know. I'm not working on his voice.
Like Eric Gorn.
Eric. Hello, my name's Eric Gorn. Last name's Gorn.
Oh, excellent.
It's short for Gornovich. We changed it when we
Hey, who-
immigrated here.
Who all is in Candlekeep this week?
So Candlekeep this week is it's a game ran by Krista, which is going to be great because Krista is a wonderful, wonderful person. And I've actually never played a game under her, which is really tragic. Krista is going to be running it for. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. So it is me. Kelly Wright from Tabletop Titties is going to be there.
Nice.
Way is going to be back. Our good friend Robin is going to be back. And we also have special guest Bracarius is going to be in that episode as well.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
And then there's going to be a little gap. So that's our May 18th game. We do not have another game until the 30th because we have moved it to a Sunday so that Millie can join us. So on May 30th at 2 p.m., Way is running a game for me, Millie, Amy, Robin, and Hey Liz, who is a very good friend of ours
Nice.
and is the artist of the Shards of Dern. So we're really excited to have everyone playing there. We've got some great guests coming in.
I should probably figure out a character for that game too.
Oh, you know, you got time.
Is that's?
I mean, I could just play some kind of weird, like, cyberpunk hacker in a beanie.
On one of these games, I'm going to do something ridiculous, but I have to wait till my wigs come in.
That's what I'm thinking too. I think because it's Candlekeep, because I think this is the only one that I'm in.
So this is Candlekeep.
Like, except for the one that I ran.
This is Candlekeep Deconstruction, and the image for that is Candlekeep launching into space like Kerbal.
Okay.
So do what you need.
No, I'll go a little wild.
So Soul Omen is saying to play a Rabbit Folk. I think you should play a Rabbit Folk Artificer.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
I've got to
Okay,
start
but the
thinking
question
about.
is, like, which one of, like,
You do, Jen.
characters from Armello am I?
So you are in the Book of Inner
Wonderful
Alchemy,
Artificer.
Jen, which is
Yeah.
going to be ran by Bracarius from the looks of it. And you'll
Yeah.
be playing with me.
Nice.
We haven't played
Nice.
together in a game in forever.
In forever, yeah. I got to put that in my calendar because I might forget.
Cool. That's the June 15th game. And Breck's a really cool guy, and he's a pretty solid DM from what I've seen. Like, he's definitely got your uncle running D&D vibes. Uncle Marty
Nice.
running D&D. Be the Vorpal
Nice.
Rabbit. And then we've actually got our schedule completely full. We've got guests coming in for future games. That's an all-cast game. Then we've got a game with Cal from Lasercomb Podcasts coming in. We've got another one with I'm gonna say Krista as a guest from Chihista FX. We've got Frecklebites coming into a game, as well as Shizuka Nix coming into a game. And if the schedule works out, we're even going to have Bam from Art Heart Studio / We D&D coming over. So it's going to be really good.
Oh,
I wish I
nice.
could have gotten more
Fun.
people, but whew, it was hard to schedule this. But
Yeah.
it's going to be really great. Yeah. I'm tired, guys. I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
I need more caffeine. So I think that we're going to be able to finish
need more
this
iron.
through here. Yeah, I think I know how to hack this. I know how we can be done by 6.
Yeah. That's what we do.
Maybe we might be able to be done by 6. If we do not finish tonight, that will be a problem because your schedules are complicated. Real quick question though, and if the answer is no, I'm not putting anybody on the spot. I think the next game that we could potentially do is like in June sometime. I think it's June 6th. I think June. I have potential Cyberpunk on June 6th. Is anybody free on either that or the 13th? If this rolls over, let me know in the chat. You're not free on either, Jen?
Not on either. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. This is one of those things where it's like life happens. Life finds a way.
Yeah.
So that's fine. That just means that I'll have to push. And if we have to postpone to a time where it works for everybody, that's fine. I can always run a side game inside of Cyberpunk
Or
that
just
is
kill
like
everyone where it doesn't work out schedule-wise.
Mm-hmm.
A
mean,
lazy DM solution.
The good thing is that I'm a guest, and therefore, well,
This is true. All right. So since we don't have much time, why don't we go ahead and just hop back into game then?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
ready?
good.
Nate Chumbas, let's do this. God damn these glasses. Best
Yeah,
$3
same,
purchase
same.
ever.
Right?
Oh, I learned something awful at last Candlekeep. I was wearing a Warforged costume.
Oh,
And
right.
I have a green screen mask, right? that's just like, it's green screen, but with eye holes. And it zips up the back. I do not do well, basically, with something that's like, like robbers pulling pantyhose over their face. I can't breathe if I do that, as it turns out. So I was just getting warmer and warmer and warmer throughout the game and going, oh, this sucks.
Oh, no.
And then afterwards, I actually had to sit here and pull on my nose for like a full minute to get it to like inflate back out. It was awful.
Oh, jeez.
But I did it for the art. Okay. Heading back in 3, 2, 1. Hello, Chumbas, and welcome back to Cyberpunk here on Dork Tales. And meanwhile, as we cut into the action, hello and welcome back here to Battle Blitz. We have seen an amazing game already. The Militech team has seized a victory by grabbing one of the key cards held by the Hello Cutie Corporation. Thank you, Sanru, for sponsoring. Be sure to buy Hello Cutie products wherever they are sold, including Hello Cutie adult products, Hello Cutie sniper rifles, and Hello Cutie body bags. Send your loved ones to the afterlife in style. Meanwhile, we have had a number of deaths. We have had Tilda Spiler was sent to her end by a grenade. Addison Chen got droned to death. Oh, that reminds me, James, add $1,000 to your team's total for killing Tilda, because that counted. However, we have also lost several other members as the teams clashed. Ava Steele, the tech from Team 2, has lost her life, as has Akiko Northbridge, the med from Team A. And also, Desmond Jane from Team A has been wounded, leaving only Desmond and Sho Kobayashi alive from Team A. Beyond that, there are also one additional casualty to Team B. Actually, no, there's no. Actually, Team B has come away intact. My bad, I was checking my math wrong. Team B looks like it is poised to give. Pardon me. Team 3 looks like it is poised to give the Militech team some trouble, which we'll find out when we return to game right now. Because don't look now, but Team 1, Team Militech, has been found by Biohazard. Can I get an initiative roll? Okay, and one sec. Team.
I'm using my implant on this one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, hell yeah.
Team.
And was I able to give them any details on the different hunters that might be able to help them in this situation?
So for this, his vulnerable spot are his supply tubes on his back. Because he has a big backpack that feeds him acid and fire. Because it's a video game. One sec while I write down the surviving people. Ida Cranston.
If you actually get close enough to Biohazard, you can see those supply tubes glow.
It's true. If you activate detective mode, they absolutely do. So Ava Steele died too then. Cool. Oh yeah, I already crossed her out in pencil. I can't see pencil when I look down with my visor.
Yep.
Desmond.
Yeah, it's hard to see through these
Jane.
things. But they look good.
Sho Kobayashi and Akiko Northbridge is dead, which means who's the other
Thanks,
B?
Lanny,
for
the luck point. Appreciate it.
Oh wow, the B team is down to just 2, and the A team is down to just 2 at this point.
Nice.
So the teams are at half strength. That is ridiculous. Okay, and so Team 3 is Rocklin. Team A is, Team 2 is Arasaka. I gotta quit alternating A and B. And then that means that Onyx Turing is with Arasaka, and that means that Jane Neptune is the correspondent for Rocklin. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, so that is down. Everybody has finished charging that. All right, folks, we're going to head back into game right now. Everybody has put your initiative in the chat.
What is initiative again? I forget.
It is a D10 plus your reflex. Okay,
Cool.
damn straight. So you're standing in basically a straight corridor that opens to the door. It goes down there is a branch off down the hall here as well as straight, and there is a waiting area, lobby, and reception immediately to your right. So there is a corner that you could dive for cover, about 20 feet from the front door. Think of it like a typical office building. Okay, no lobby to speak of. And let us go through the list of initiatives. So we've got Vale, then we've got well, you don't know if your initiative's up next.
I'm seeing everybody in the chat.
Yes, but I also have
Okay, I'm
character.
talking in my parties.
Okay, so then Vale and then Biohazard, because Chunky's quicker than he looks.
Yeah,
And then it
That
is
tracks.
He's probably a solo, right? He's got the.
then it is Rain, and then it is Zelda, Beanie, and then Ramon. Okay, so let's go ahead and crank it. All right, the door explodes in. Come on in, little piggies. Time to have a barbecue. And as he says that, Vale, it's your turn. The door melts in from the intense heat. What do you do?
Suppressing fire.
Okay, suppressing fire. All right, so suppressing fire, the way that it works is what's your DV for that? So if you have 10 volts remaining.
You roll your will plus
Plus
concentration plus 1 die 10.
Okay.
I roll my reflexes plus auto fire skill plus 1 die 10. And we compare those.
Ooh. Ooh. So this is my will plus my concentration. Okay. Tell me what you get.
23.
I got a 26.
Ah.
So you fire a strafing fire along the ceiling. Are you moving at all?
No, I don't believe I can move. Now, let me double check, because I think everyone within 25 yards actually has to test against that.
Everyone within in foot, 25 yards out of cover, and in line of sight. So if you step in front of everyone, they don't have to.
Okay.
Okay. So that means it is his turn. Biohazard is going to turn and is going to aim at you with... I wish they'd highlight stuff. I'm guessing this is heavy weapons. Is going to raise his flamethrower and go, "Time to cook you, little piggy." All right. That is... you can make me a reflex roll to dodge out of the way of this.
We're going to do that.
Okay. And can you
That for
watch
everybody, or
this is going to be for Vale specifically, but let me just check what flamethrower does on range, because I realized I forgot to check before game.
And I got a 19 on that.
Okay. Flamethrower, because it's in the exotic weapons section, right?
Yeah, it is.
I actually just dumped it into the chat if you want.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool. All right, so an exotic shotgun fired with a heavy weapons skill instead of shoulder arms mechanically. It is a shotgun that can only fire blah, blah, blah. They take 4 damage to their hit points at the end of their turns unless they spend an action to put themselves out.
Roll around, roll around.
Damage caused by this weapon cannot cause critical injuries and cannot be caused to take aimed shots. So does that mean you can't strafe with across an area, right?
No.
No, I think you aim it at a specific target, but it hits like a shotgun,
Okay.
and then sets them on fire as well.
So it's less a flamethrower and more of like a fireball launcher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different. Yeah, because it does
Alright.
I
different.
mean, that may just be mechanically. I think you can describe it however you want to.
Yeah.
Would it has different damage listed for the pyro than the shotgun though.
Oh, okay. Well, let's.
That's weird. So I think you're looking at fireball ammo.
No, well, that's actually like from the flamethrower listing.
Is it?
Yeah, that is
Huh.
flamethrower.
looking at it too.
One sec. I'm gonna quickly search it. Boop. Yeah, it says incendiary shotgun shells, so that's weird. But why does it do less
Yeah,
damage?
so ammunition cost is the same as incendiary shotgun shells, right?
Yeah, but if you check the don't look up what a pyro is. Yeah, incendiary shotgun cell. So what is the damage on incendiary shotgun cell?
That'll just be incendiary damage, so it'll be under the ammunition type.
Weird.
Yeah, this game gets complicated figuring out where everything is in combat.
Well, okay, so because it's a flamethrower, what I'm gonna do, since it halved my damage, I'm gonna say I get two attacks. So it's basically it's gonna keep like draw a line of fire. So he's also going to try he's gonna try to hit Zelda.
Cool. I don't
so
like that.
Zelda,
Oh.
that is going to be a difficulty value of. That is going to be a difficult. By the way, you're not supposed to be directly targeted.
Yep.
You
I'm
know
aware
that
of
for a
this.
fact. Okay, cool. That is
Yeah.
going to be single shot baseline. You are 7 yards away. That is going to be a. Would you like to make me a? What is your reflex?
My reflex is 5.
5. Okay, so you cannot attempt to dodge this. Okay, so that is going to be
Okay.
2 hits. It's actually going to hit Vale as they try to dodge out of the way. Vale, you are on fire. You're going to take 10 points of damage, which your armor will probably absorb. But you will be on fire unless you spend an action. So, since this is the first time that you take damage, Zelda, here's the deal. I rolled 12 points of damage for you. What that means is you check your armor. So you should have an armor value somewhere.
Yep.
Subtract your armor from it. That's how much. So what's your armor?
Okay, so it's I have head and body armor.
Yep. So you just take the general armor, so the body armor.
Your
Okay.
torso.
Yeah.
And it's the SP value?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11. So
11. Okay, so you are going to take 1 hit point damage. Your armor goes down by 1 at this point because your armor starts to degrade every time a hit gets through. It's
Okay,
only if
cool.
it gets through, if it stops the damage, it doesn't lower. So, and it does that until you can repair the armor, basically. It's a pretty
Fair,
easy
yeah.
system, but it is 2 things to keep track of.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are going to be on fire as well. Basically, you get hit with this flame that starts to lick up your body, and it is going to do 4 points of damage on the end of your turn, unless you spend a point to put yourself out. Okay, he is going to spend his movement to move forward, and actually, you know what? He's going to move forward toward you, and that's it, because he is pretty heavily armored. Rain, it's your turn. What do you do? This is about 15 feet in front of you.
Can I see his tubes?
Not from this angle. He's in a
Not from
straight
this
hallway.
angle.
You can try to
Okay.
rush past him.
Yeah, if he's heading for Zelda, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, there's no opportunity attacks in this system, but it does
No.
mean that I might hit you with something else in a minute. So moving past him, you're going to duck under the flame, and moving
Yep.
around, you can see that he does have his storage tubes on his back. One is kind of swirling with like a green liquid, the other with like a flammable blue substance.
Yeah. I mean,
You
I wanna
may
get
try
both
to
of those.
you can try to shoot him if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna go for a back shot there, and
Okay,
just...
so that'll be a called shot, so you'll be at a -4 on this roll. It's pretty big, so
Okay.
it'll just be that -4. Okay.
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 And I'm going to use.
Because normally it's a -8 if I'm not mistaken, right?
That's right, yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
for like this is like the size of a backpack, so
Yeah.
-4 will be sufficient.
Okay. All right. Oh my god! I got a 10.
Oh, good.
A 10, and that is
Okay.
3, 13 plus my shooting handgun. 26.
A 26. All right, he will attempt to dodge out of the way with preternatural speed from his cybered reflexes, and is not going to be able to because I rolled really poorly. So that sucked.
Hallelujah.
So that is going to be a hit. Go ahead, and I want you to. This is going to be an auto crit. So roll me damage anyway.
Okay. This is the very heavy pistol.
Very heavy pistol, so that's 4d6.
Yep.
Give me.
Yep, 4. Okay. Shit. 6s don't re-roll, do they?
No, but if you get 2 of them, let me know.
Right. Okay. So so I got a total of 12.
Total of 12. Okay,
Yeah.
so auto crit means that it's going to be 15. And that is going to... are you shooting the blue one or the green one?
Whatever I can get.
Okay, so you rushed around to his right, so the blue one's going to be up first.
Okay.
Raising your pistol, you are going to fire, and you are actually going to manage to perforate directly into the cylinder of incendiary on his back, which just shatters harmlessly without a spark. But
That's fine.
covering... Yeah, there's no spark immediately, but it does cover the ground, you a bit, and him completely with incendiary chemicals. That is also going to lower his armor by 1, and he can now not use that weapon.
And she's gonna shout, "Light the fucker up!"
Beanie, it's your turn. What do you do?
I have no ability to light the fucker up. I guess important question. So he's wearing a whole bunch of armor, is he?
He's wearing a whole bunch of like tactical plate that's kind of almost fused to this, like, he basically looks like Roadhog if you like
Okay, yeah.
stapled
So
a
he's
bunch of like pads onto him.
probably a bit too armored for her weapon, so she's going to pull out the heavy pistol, which is loaded with poisoned ammunition, which I
Ooh.
think sort of does like gas clouds of poison.
Nice.
And try to shoot him with it.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and make me an attack roll,
And then
please.
she's also going to run to cover.
Okay,
It's a good plan.
I have a 14 on the shooting.
14 on the shooting. That'll hit. And
Okay. So this does not do any damage to armor.
okay.
Instead, they have a DV13 resist torture or drugs check.
Okay. And as you strike him right in the side of the mask, the poison round will go up in smoke. It'll gonna have to try better than that. And over your earbuds and over some of the speakers nearby, you'll hear Arasaka making the best nasal filter since 2050.
Yeah, I would know. I got them in mind.
It's true. He has
and
nasal filters.
I have no idea if in the book that this is supposed to be gas, but that's how I picture it because it doesn't make sense otherwise.
Yeah,
Unless you're
they're like
stabbing someone with a needle, but in that case you'd have to go through their armor.
Cyberpunk.
I am totally okay with it being gas and not working.
It's great. It's a gas gun.
Just
You're
like
basically your
mechanically
Darkwing
it
Duck
is
is what you are.
Mystery
Yeah.
poison.
Darkwing.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna run behind like some cover.
Okay, Ramon, you are in the middle of everywhere. What do you do?
I am gonna put 2. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just basically, I'm gonna put 1 round into his head if he already got clipped once there.
Okay, so give me a -8 to hit his head.
Sure, it's -6 for me because of my upgrades.
Sounds good. Mike, can you dodge multiple times per round, or just once?
Yes, you can dodge as much as you like, but you have to roll for each one.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge this.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
fair.
All right, go ahead and give me
Oh.
with my evasion. Ooh, there we go.
Sorry, in the wrong spot on my character sheet.
That's why you want to start hitting somebody with criticals that actually like starts lowering their reflexes.
Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, so dodging around the corner, Beanie, you are out of harm's way. Raising your gun, you're gonna fire twice. Okay, give me your rolls. What do you got?
I got a 17.
Miss.
Okay. In which case I will. That was my rate of fire, so I am going to run behind cover.
Is 17 your highest?
Well, because I did an aim shot, I only get 1 shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you were going to fire, and it's just going to like deflect off of his metal goggles. Little pig, little pig. Vale, it's your turn. What do you do?
I am going to fire another shot, I guess.
Okay, take
I'm
4
not
hit
doing
points worth of
suppressing.
damage.
Yep.
Okay. And what are you aiming for?
Just center of mass.
Okay.
I need to roll.
Okay. You have a good chance of this, actually. He's got good points in chemistry.
21.
21. You're coming in a little quiet, by the way. Did you move your mic at all?
No, it's right there.
Oh, weird. You're coming in a little quiet.
Oh, I might have been because I was looking down.
Maybe. Okay, that's going to hit. Roll me damage.
Oh, you said. Well, pair of 6s, but the rest are pretty low.
Okay.
So 18 plus 5.
Okay.
So 23.
All right, and let's roll on the critical hit chart, which is on a page that I sure remember.
Yeah.
This is what happens when I only run this game
Is it
so
on the
often.
cheat sheet?
It's on the cheat sheet. I got it.
Yeah, I just don't have a time to open it. If someone has a clicky-clacky keyboard, can you mute yourself while you're typing?
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I had. Sorry.
Crushed fingers.
Ramon.
Ooh, crushed fingers.
That's
Ooh, yeah.
plus. Yeah, I rolled 11. Crushed fingers. -4 to all actions involving that hand.
Ooh, okay, so here's the deal. Let's 1, 2, 3 is left. 4, 5, 6 is right. Here we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. His hand with the acid gun has been crippled.
We've all been there.
Nice.
Okay, take 4 points of damage. He's going to roar and go, I don't need to feel my fingers to do this, and grabs his hand with his left, and is going to raise it. Oh,
Sorry to interrupt. You actually skipped me last round.
Oh, did I?
I'm wondering if I could go before he does.
yes,
Yeah.
you may. I'm so sorry, Zelda.
That's fine. I'm
Tell
on
me you're-
fire, yes.
You're on fire. You can spend an action to put yourself out, or you can.
I was wondering if I could do something dumb, and feel free to say no.
I mean, always.
This
Yeah.
game's all
We
about dumb.
welcome dumb actions in this game.
Right? Yeah. So I'm on fire,
Yeah.
and that's no fun. But Rain just dropped like a bunch of incendiary on this guy because exploded
Yeah.
the tank and whatnot. Can I like take off my flaming jacket and just toss it at him?
Yes, you may. So, what you're going to do is you're going to be at a -4 because that's not really something you want to throw.
Yeah. It's
But basically, make me an athletics roll.
Dump some luck on it.
Yeah, and also you have a
Yeah.
stat called luck. You can
Spend
spend
your luck.
you can spend luck to raise your total as many points as you want.
cool. I'm gonna do it with all of it.
Okay. Okay. I have tried to dodge, so I know what your DC is.
Come on, math. You said -4, yes?
-4 because it's non.
Plus 17.
17. And how much luck did you? Is that with all your luck?
That was with all my 5 points of luck.
Oh, you only had 5 points of luck. I don't know. Does the chat have any more
Everybody
luck for you?
buy some luck for Jen.
Why
I mean,
is the
I
chat
could, but that
talking
seems
about
unfair.
The CRA? Why
I
is
mean,
the
I
chat
could-
talking
Oh,
about-
it's, sorry.
I got
this is
lots
my
of luck.
fault.
Why are we talking about taxes?
That's it.
we were talking about stop, drop, and roll, and it sort of went off the rails.
Yeah,
enough.
I did like the
There
chat
you go.
suggestion
Plus
of
3 luck
combat.
points to Zelda. Zelda, that's going to just
Oh, whoa.
barely.
Whoa.
7.
Oh,
That is plus 7 luck points.
One.
No, that's
Plus
actually
10.
plus
Yeah.
8, 10,
8.
11.
8.
Okay.
She's got 8 luck points. now.
Okay, well, all you needed was 3, so there you go. The rest
So
are
you
going to
got
just
5
refresh your pool.
bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
I
more
did
than
like the
8.
chat suggestion of combat stop, combat drop, and combat roll.
Okay, so you're going to take 4 points of damage from that. You are going
Oh,
to.
sorry. She got 11 points.
Yeah.
There was another plus 3.
Okay, so Jen, I want you to roll me. He's covered by that much. That's going to be 2 shots worth. Roll me 66,
I can do that.
and tell me if any. So this does not critical on doubles, but
Okay.
fuck it, he's covered in fire. Sure, it does.
I did roll 2
Sorry.
6s.
Okay.
12. $22.
Okay. Okay, so it's 22 plus 5 because it's a critical, so 27.
Let's roll your critical chart.
No need. No. I'm going to say that
You
it's going to
shouldn't
do.
have fired at me.
I'm going to say that it is the critical melted. So he's going to go up in flame. I'm going to give you the critical condition controlled burn. As he goes up in flame, he's going to... and is going to collapse to the ground, still burning, as are you. And as he collapses to the ground, dying... yeah, okay. His acid gun is going to tumble off of his arm. All right.
Anybody want that?
No.
No, me either.
Okay.
It's probably not a good idea to pick that up.
I would also like to put myself out.
Okay,
Yeah, I'd
so
like
put-
to unfire myself.
Okay, sounds good. You are both out now. Meanwhile... Did you hear that? We've got a Slayer down! That's right, one of our historic stalkers. The Slayer Biohazard has met his match after 8 consecutive seasons of carnage. Let's hear it for our fallen angel. And it
I'm
feels
gonna
like
use the. I was gonna use the drone to come in and he shouldn't have shot at me.
Yeah.
Just like
As-
burned.
as it kind of pans back, we are going to cut to the green room where
They're all like,
where Skip is sitting on the sitting on his makeup chair, watching a little video screen, going, "All right, you fucking cunt, we can do this the hard way." And as he says that, he's going to turn and say, I need a special favor. Let's go with Sigma Protocol. That's a fun
sounds
one.
bad.
And with that, with one of the keys got and one of the stalkers down, that means that we are releasing the second stalker.
Of course, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, give your hands up for
keeping my hands.
Stronghold. Stronghold is a cybernetically he's basically Atom Smasher,
Oh god.
but more defensive, so Stronghold has rolled randomly there. And in this unprecedented display of cheating, we are releasing a special limited edition stalker into the arena.
Frick's sakes.
He's back. He's badder than ever. Give your hands up for the indestructible, unkillable me, says Striker Perlman as he stands up from the chair, from the announcer chair. Striker Perlman looks just like Ron Perlman, but like in his prime, like all jacked up with like a scar, a really cool one. I love how when I'm tired, my role or my descriptions are like a cool scar. Not where.
Cool scar.
He looked. You know what he looks like? He looks like Ravage 2099.
You know what though? This is like theater of the mind for description though. He's got a cool scar on his face.
He's got a cool scar. What does that mean to you?
You don't know. That's
This is-
up to us. Exactly.
Can he please,
exactly.
please have amazing shoes?
Yeah, this is why you run
My
by the
goddamn
apocalypse. What does his
shoe.
scar look like?
What does his scar look like? It looks like a lightning bolt made of fire.
Oh, I mean, you could just ask us. You don't have to come up with stuff. It's great.
Yeah.
Okay. And he begins to stalk off camera. Well, folks, do you hear that? It looks like our friends down there are absolutely fucked.
Yeah, well.
Vale is reaching for the acid gun immediately.
Okay, you may take the
yeah,
acid
okay.
gun. I will
You can
tell you
take
what it
the-
does when you shoot it.
Okay.
Good call.
I'm tempted to strap a hand grenade to it and throw the entire thing at somebody, but that's just me.
Okay.
Make a note. Hey,
I'm
man,
not
that's gonna be a
say
collector's
you're,
item.
you're wrong.
Okay. With that, you are done with this. You need to reach your second challenge in order to get through that wall. What do? Head back out? Probably toward the shopping mall?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Shopping mall.
Okay.
May as well.
Okay.
It's right
Give
there.
me an initiative roll.
Yep.
I wonder if they have some nice shoes.
Hopefully they have some
It's
nice
dated
armor.
enough to be cool again. Ooh, 15. That's pretty good for me.
All right.
This- Hang on.
That's fine.
14.
All right,
I'll
14.
pop
What is
That's terrible.
that? Is a 14. So that is going to be.
I can't use my implant again for another hour. So
Hmm.
So that's Desmond. What did you? Okay, so everybody pop theirs in the chat. Okay, so that is 16, 15, 11. Okay. Ramon. Beanie. Desmond. Rain. Oh god, did you roll that badly? Really? That's so good. And I didn't forget Zelda this time. I won't, I promise. Okay. Heading through the melted doors back outside, you'll look around and try to get your bearings on what is there. And immediately, you will see that above you, your fight with Biohazard is being broadcast on the giant monitors overhead. Which is kind of distracting. Not to you, but to the two individuals running toward you with Arasaka's correspondent, Arasaka's correspondent, Onyx Turing, behind them with his drone monologuing.
Aim.
Okay, Vale, it's your turn.
Aim.
What do you do? They are out of cover, headed toward your position, probably trying to shoot you in the back, but you have advantage on them. What do you do?
I will pop a shot at.
Sounds good.
One of them.
They are 13 yards away from you. Well, they're running right now, so they're 12 yards away from you by the time you'll draw. So you have difficulty 15. Desmond is injured already. Sho does not appear to be. He's their heavy. So up to you. What do you use?
Go for show.
Yeah, it's not a great roll. Yeah. Open.
All right,
So
make
17.
17. All right. All right, he tries to dodge out of the way as the gun comes up and he sees you, but that's not good enough. Roll me damage.
What is it with all these dodgers?
I mean, you only need like reflex 8 to do it, right?
Oh.
That's so many reflexes. What are you talking about?
6.
That's not very many.
I have 6. That seems like a lot.
Oh, I just rolled 3 6s.
For a nerd.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
23, so that's
Crit.
20,
That's the number of the beast. Don't do it.
28.
28? Okay, and is that with the +5?
Yes, that's with it.
Damn, my friend. All right, roll on the critical chart.
I just rolled crushed fingers again. Another 11.
Holy crap.
Nice.
Okay, so that's going to be on his right hand again. And is he right-handed? He is. I rolled the exact same number. Okay, so that's... How much was that? 20...
28, did you say?
Yeah, 28.
Okay.
23 is what I got.
So that's going to take that down to that. And then that's going to subtract... Okay, so that is... Damn, okay. That is going to hit him hard. And catch him in the chest, which is going to actually it's going to blow through his hand into his chest, puncturing his. He grunts, trying to raise the gun, but it is Ramon's turn somehow. What do you do, Ramon?
All right, I'm going to go put 2 rounds into the same guy that Vale just shot.
Okay, sounds good. Roll me 2 dice.
You got it.
And he will try to dodge. He dodges the first one.
Yeah, my first one was a miss, going to be a miss anyway.
Okay, that was
my
like
second one just.
that was a 31 on my dodge.
Oh yeah, I got like a 7, so my round. Like,
yeah, the second one is going to be a
second one will be a hit at that range. Sorry, 16, unless you.
16. It was a 14 to try to.
We just got all. It all goes to
Oh
hell.
no.
Oh, no.
It all goes to hell.
Thank you, chat.
No.
Oh, okay. Good
Stu!
job. Oh, hey, Stu. Good to see you. That sounds.
I thought you loved us, Stu.
That sounds fantastic. So, I know exactly what's going to happen, and that is going to happen on initiative. Initiative 1. Okay. So we still have this round of combat to get through until it all goes to hell. Ramon, that second one will hit. Roll me damage.
12.
12. Okay, so that is going to drop that there. It's going to be another 11 points of damage after the armor soak some. Beanie, it's your turn.
That's armor penetration too, so it's
okay.
-2 on his armor.
All right.
And then I'm going to run and take cover on behind.
Was that the
car.
explosive tips ones?
No, that was just my standard AP.
Okay,
round.
sounds good. All right, so armor goes down a little more as another bullet hits him center mass. What did you say, Vale?
Oh, armor piercing.
That's what you had as well?
Yes, but I think it went through, didn't it?
It did. So but that reduces the armor another 2 apparently.
Well, it just reduces it by 2. Yeah. So.
Yeah. All right. So that means that he has not very many hit points left. Beanie, what do you do?
Does this guy look like he's wearing a whole bunch of armor?
He looks like he's wearing a pretty sizable vest in front of you. He's a Japanese man in his early 40s, super fit.
Let's go for the poison ammo.
Okay, poison ammo. All right, go ahead. I believe.
I only have a 12 to hit.
Okay. 12 to hit is not going to be good enough, but it's Fluffy Bunny mode, so you have a second shot with that gun, don't you?
Nope, not with this, but I mean, maybe now. Magically,
You do, because it's Fluffy Bunny mode.
So many bunnies. I got a 12.
All right.
Yep, carry on.
You are going to fire twice into
Beanie's
the
not
air.
the combat person.
Okay. Desmond is going to shriek as he sees you all trying to hold his leg together from the shrapnel he took. And is going to raise, and he was hired to protect you. Wait, hold on. How smart is he? Yeah, he's pretty smart. He is going to raise his gun, and you know what? He's going to fire point blank twice into the back of his teammate. Holy shit. Okay, that's going to be a 28 to hit him.
Pressure always rolls well.
That is not a crit, but that is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that is going to be another 3 points of damage going through as he goes, I know who pays me, and goes right into his kidney. He's going to grunt.
Wow.
It is Rain's turn. Rain, it is your turn.
Okay, so who's left standing? How's the other guy?
He's barely on his feet. He's starting to slump down to his knees. What do you do?
He's not gonna be around long. I'm gonna put another one. Another one in kidney guy.
And kidney guy. All right. Remember, if you use your Hello Cutie gun, you can fire twice.
Yes, I'm going to. I want to try it out.
Meow! Let's kill bitches.
You're reading my mind, Hello Cutie.
I do not
my
like this
God.
thing. Goody says.
I know, but it's
The laser
we
cyclist.
just gotta get through this.
Locked on.
Oops, I lost a dice. I don't know what it says.
Okay, you have a +1 to shoot with this laser sight.
Okay. All right. I have. Ooh. Okay, so I've rolled a 6 for each. So 19 for each of them.
19 for each of them. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's with the +1. Oh, good God.
Oh no, I haven't added the +1. What am I adding to?
You add a +1 to your total.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so it's 20.
So I tried to
each.
dodge. Guess who just rolled double ones?
Ooh.
Oh.
So please roll me damage
Sorry,
twice,
but
please.
not
So that's
sorry.
going to be 3d6 and 3d6. Roll them separately in
Okay.
case of critical.
Yeah. So first set of 3. We have 9
9.
on the first one.
Okay. Sounds good.
Second one is 10.
10.
9 and 10.
Are you using the armor piercing rounds that were gifted?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes,
Then
I
that is an additional dice of damage per shot. So roll me
Okay.
2 more dice.
2 more. Okay, so 2 to the 9. We are adding.
So that'll add 1 dice to that one. Just go ahead.
Yep. We're adding another 4. So that's 13
Okay.
to the first one.
How do you wanna
13
do
on
this?
the first one. Oh, Make it gory.
Okay, so meow, 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 and it'll just lock in. Let's perforate this motherfucker, you hear in tiny...
Do it.
And the gun is just going to fire twice, and the first one's going to strip his jugular completely out. The other is going to rip through his spine, and his head is going to loll forward on a strip of flesh, and it's going to sound like packing tape being pulled as the flesh snaps.
Sounds good.
And falls to the ground with a surprise, like this kind of look on his face. All right. I love being able to rip off glasses and do a stupid face. It's great.
Yeah.
He's going to fall to the ground dead, and your gun is going to say, "Good job, +1."
Thanks.
Be sure to buy more Sanru products and Sanru ammunition packs, including our glitter gun.
Ooh, I like it.
Glitter gun mod, that is. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, add another 1,000 to your team. On top of the 5,000 you got for killing the stalker.
Oh, wow. So
At that point, it is Zelda's turn. Zelda, it's your turn. What do you do?
What is left? Got...
Desmond just shot his teammate,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that he was hired as a mole.
Yeah.
You can still shoot him if you want to. If you want to
shoot the cheat.
I mean, you get $1,000, or your team gets $1,000 if you shoot him, so that's fun.
That is true. I'm not going to, simply because first of all, I don't get that $1,000, and second of all, Zelda's like, do I give him a quick death, or whatever death is probably awaiting him when he leaves here?
True. Okay.
So, yeah.
So if you are not doing anything else, you are out of combat rounds. At which point he's going to drop his gun and hold his hands up and say, "I quit! I quit! I quit! I quit! Take me to the exit! I quit!" At which point his correspondent, Onyx, is going to lean in and go, "I do believe this man quits."
Looks that way.
I didn't even know you could do that, but that seems fair to me.
I imagine there's a repercussion for quitting.
If he makes it to the door, he can
We don't
leave.
like
so.
quitters. If he makes it to
The
that
Does that mean
door's
we
right
get a
over
spare
there.
key?
And well, if you may,
No,
let's see.
we have to kill the team. He can't quit. We have to get the other key by killing the team.
Or, I'm going to point to the
Unload.
correspondent, we could take the key by threatening, couldn't we?
That seems to be inside of the rule. Meanwhile, as he says the word rules, inside of the flaming office building, you will hear the Hello Cutie drone go, "Ow, ow, 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 ow," as it drives directly down a flight of stairs. "Ow, ow, 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 ow," ricochets around. "Ow, ow, 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 ow." Initiating self-destruct mode.
Oh no!
At which
That would've
point
been
it does
helpful.
so, as it is right next to the gas lines for the entire building. I suppose that is within the rule. The tower behind you explodes and begins to fall forward on top of you because all hell just broke loose.
Yeah. There
So,
we go.
what I would like from everybody, let's make some athletics rolls here. I need 3 athletics rolls to clear this building.
Oh, cripes.
Oh, yeah. The correspondent needs to go too.
16?
16. Okay.
I got 20.
That is 1. Okay. Give me your first one now, everybody.
20.
20. Okay.
16.
16. Okay. Okay. Desmond is in -4. Desmond is
21.
in... Okay, 21. You are going to see the whole thing begin to go toward you. You're like, "Oh shit, there's a wall right there. There's more of it. There's no way to run. Like, there's nowhere to run except for away from this thing. 6 floors plus collapsing on top of you. You're going to be able to, with that first roll, you're going to make it clear of the first 4 floors of this building as they're collapsing. I need another roll to see if you pass the next, the roof and immediate debris.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
21?
Oh,
19.
21. 19, good.
15.
12.
12. Would you like to spend any luck?
Sure. I'll spend Let's spend 5 points of luck.
All right. So you are going to start to trip, catch yourself. You're going to feel your knee hyperextend a little bit, and then go, oh no, and just like throw yourself faster. You're going to need some morphine later. So you hurl yourself across the divide. Onyx Turing just starts picking up, and Onyx Turing used to play professional ball. He is still a runner because he got a 28 on this and just run, motherfuckers! He says as he's running past you. Meanwhile, Desmond is not so lucky because he was shot and perforated in the hip and thigh, and that is a -8 on his roll. On top of the -8 I rolled.
Oh!
As he's, I think I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna make it! And the side of the roof just goes and squeezes him like a ketchup packet.
Ooh.
And can I get one more athletics roll to outrun the debris field? Okay, Onyx Turing is fine.
Oh my god, 21.
Okay, you're fine.
17.
17.
16.
You are fine. Who has a nasal filter?
I have a full gas mask on my face.
Okay, if you have a full
Yeah, I
gas
got an
mask.
anti-smog mask.
Okay, you have anti-smog, and I'm assuming the Zelda has the same thing on her. So,
Okay.
cool. You are all going to be able to breathe as the building and throws a debris field of ancient cyberpunk equivalent, what's the word I'm thinking of? Asbestos.
Retro?
Retro asbestos into the air. Retro
Oh, God,
asbestos.
and it's also got whatever was in
Asbestos.
Biohazard's tanks in there too, eh?
Yep, and the residual nuclear fallout from the bomb.
Oh God.
And whatever was left inside a Hello Cutie.
And yeah, God, I love that Hello Kitty did that. There you go, Stu. That was for you, buddy. All right. So as the air begins to clear around you, you're like,
It's worst.
Onyx is going to take a couple of breaths, going, I'm tagging out. This is yours. He's going to hand you the team's key.
Thank you.
Hey,
Nice.
rooting for you. He'll wink at you.
Thanks.
All right. And with that, there's nothing left but to go to the main gate. So as you are running, it is about a half mile to get there quickly. Down below the shopping mall, you can hear the sound of explosions and numerous guns just erupting into the stillness of the night under here. You can hear Plink's voice going, "You like that, motherfucker? You like that? Stronghold! I'm gonna fuck you up!" And some of your, like, on some of the screens nearby, you'll see that they're in an active firefight with Stronghold south of the mall. At which point Stronghold kind of steps forward and goes, "Your ass is grace," and begins to, like, fire, like, I don't even know I can make that noise, but that's pretty, like, just these, like, giant shells.
Suddenly a grenade launcher.
I'm suddenly a grenade. It's true.
full autocannon.
Ida Cranston decides, fuck it, runs over and hotwires one of the vehicles and proceeds to try to slam into Stronghold. Plink ends up taking 2 shells to the chest, but he's mostly cybered, so he's might be fine. Who knows? And that's what you're seeing behind you, so it seems like you have a straight shot to victory. Are you doing anything as you make your way there? Anybody taking time to heal? Anybody taking time to do anything else or to cut another promo?
I am for sure keeping an eye on our perimeter and making sure that the other stalker isn't coming in for some sort of pincer move.
Not that you can see. No.
Yeah. How about a quick promo for Sanru? I just took out,
All right.
Check out
One of
some
the
guy
drone,
who
a little
keeps-
pink drone will follow you around and go down from the ceiling. All right. Go ahead and make me a persuasion roll or a fashion cool roll, whichever you prefer.
Let's see, which one do I have higher? Persuasion's higher, so I'm gonna go with
Okay.
that. Oh, what is that? I can't even read. It's a 3 or an 8. It is a 3. No, it's a 3. 15.
15. All right, so you cut a solid promo for Sanru.
For Sandra.
And as you finish your, what do you say? I just killed somebody with.
I just killed somebody with my Sanru Cyber Hello Cutie, whatever gun
K8
this
Ultra.
is. HK8 Ultra.
And as you say that, your gun is going to pipe up. And we're best friends.
You know it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Mark that you did a successful promotion for Sanru. That might come up to haunt you later.
Yeah, well, you know.
In a good way. Haunt your bank account. With
Yeah.
with you can't spell boo without at least 2 zeros. Boo, ka-ching. All right.
For Rain, that would be booze.
Booze. Okay. As you are running
Swipe
forward, is Zelda doing any more defamation?
Oh yeah, this is just
Okay, I want you to make
gloves are off now.
make me another defamation roll.
Cool. So this was a persuasion, right?
Yeah. So it's persuasion plus your it's your persuasion.
22.
Are you kidding me, really?
I have a base of 14.
A 22 means that you can sell even bad things. Okay. So
I have a base of 14, so you know.
This also means that I'm going to say that you have some clips that you can release that you've prepared.
Oh yeah, great. Yeah,
So,
let's do that. I'm ruining this guy's day before I ruin his life.
So I'm going to ask you something real quick. I'm going to say that you have specific clips of him doing something bad, either to the network and organization, or directly to Stryker Perlman. But I need to know what he did to Stryker Perlman, and it better be juicy.
Ooh.
Like I'm talking
Aside from fucking his wife?
Like, well, yeah, but we can make it even grosser than that with a content warning.
Oh
Yeah.
Getting his daughter addicted to to black lace is a good one.
Ooh. Yeah.
Introducing
Let's go
his
with Stryker, but I'm not sure what.
Sure.
What he got.
Well, let's think about it. So we could do something like did something very inappropriate with Stryker's spouse. You could
Go
say
after the kid.
got his family, introduced his kid to like highly addictive drugs that are not fun.
And then sold her into a porno.
I didn't say it, so hey, I'm fine.
It's true. Yeah, it's true.
Okay, so content warning in advance there. This is Cyberpunk. It's all gross as hell, so I'm sorry in advance.
This is true.
I didn't say what she's doing. It's just sold into a porno.
This went dark really fast.
Okay.
It was always going to go dark.
So in that case, you will... How do you cut this promo? You don't have to do exact details, but basically you can say you put his daughter in severe danger doing this and made her life complicated, if not dangerous, for years. So what's your intro to this? I'm curious. Is it like, hey, if you want to, this just in.
I'm totally going this just in.
News
Special gift for Stryker. And then playing it. Mostly just to get his attention to watch it.
Okay. Also, hello for the raid again, Tanuki Tim. Good to see you, buddy.
Raid, good timing.
Good timing. Yeah, they came at the questionable moment. Sorry about that. All right, and with that, you're gonna cut that, and the audience, we'll get a cut of the anchors going. Do we have? Should we edit that? One of the producers goes, leave it, ratings, it sweeps. Sweeps is still a thing in the future because it's awful. Okay, so with that, we are going to switch to, where is it? The door ahead of you. You see a pad for 3 keys in the slot on the side of it. This door is 30 feet tall. What do? Do you open it?
Got the keys? Let's go.
Click.
Get through.
The door slides open with a grind. One of the internal cog wheels. Smoke billows out between, and you see the final course ahead of you. 3 obstacle courses. Dance Dance Evisceration, followed by the Singing Cylinder, followed by the Pillars of Prime. And standing directly in front of you, blocking your way, is Striker.
Yep.
You can see that there are vid screens on either side of this corridor here. And he's looking up at it right now. He turns to look at you, looking like a modern-day merc gunslinger. Giant pistols at either hip. Hey, Zelda.
Hey.
He's gonna look up. He's gonna pull out the pad on his arm. Beep, boop, beep. Looks like I just put in for early vacation. I'm feeling under the weather. You mind?
No, that's fine. You got to take care of you, right?
And
I got to take care of me.
And he's gonna step out of the way.
Brandon's gonna say, "You come. Hey, we make it out of this. You come by any time, on the house."
Yep, sounds good. Directly ahead of
We
you,
owe you.
you see that there are 3 challenges that await you. The first one, Dance Dance Evisceration. Your team, or 2 teams if you split up, proceeds on one of 2 mobile platforms. This platform moves through a mono-wire grid designed to make Julianne netrunners. However, Dance Dance Evisceration is a quiz challenge. It takes 1 minute to pass across this to get to the grid. I have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 10 questions. If you can answer these 10 questions correctly in under a minute of in-character time, you will be easily able to navigate this glowing red grid of death. Each question you answer makes it a little easier, as one of the grids will vanish. I'm going to say laser, not monowire at this point. So everyone remembers Resident Evil.
Yep.
This is like this, but every correct question disarms one of the laser beams.
Does it wiggle to the tunes too?
Yes, it does, actually. It's also because you can dance through them.
Sure.
Oh, hey, thank you for all the gift
Okay.
subs, Breck. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah. Best human ever.
Oh, he's super good. Also, I'm really excited we're playing Candlekeep with him soon. So
Yeah.
if you want to follow
Very
Breck's
much.
lead and take his title as giftiest subscribe gifter, feel
I
free
don't
to.
know. That's a pretty
It's-
hard one.
It's a hard. You can easily get in the, get on the running at least.
A lofty title.
Yeah.
All right, do you step on the platform?
Yep.
60 seconds on the board right now. Go! And the platform goes and begins to move slowly forward. The founder of Night City was named.
Richard Knight.
Are all of us on
Yes.
the platform?
One of the lasers vanishes. It's a team challenge.
Yeah, because it's literally on our calendar.
Okay, that took you 4 seconds. After his death, his widow restructured the Knight Foundation into the organization known as.
Oh shit! Wasn't it?
You can roll.
Yeah.
Roll business.
Yeah.
You're muted,
Yeah,
by the way.
that's a business
Ramon,
roll.
you're
Yeah,
muted.
yeah. Sorry, I caught it a
Oh,
little bit late.
Pacifica.
Business. I got an 11.
On 11. You want to spend any luck points on that?
Yeah, I'll spend 4 luck points on it.
All right.
Bring it to 15.
You can spend 1 luck point.
I will spend 1 luck point then.
The Night Corp.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Bing! Another
Night
one will
Corp.
vanish. When Night City was created, which companies allied first? Which 3 companies allied first? You just need to name 2.
Arasaka.
Bing.
Gotta be.
Militech.
Bing!
Oh.
Also, we also would have accepted EBM. This is a blast from the
Who?
past. Who is the lead singer of the punk band Samurai?
Rain should know this.
Rain should
Can I
know
roll?
this. If Rain doesn't
Rain
know this, she has to
better
change her
fucking
class.
know this. Yeah,
You're
if Rain
suddenly a
doesn't know
medic.
this, she's diving off the freaking platform. Okay, what am I going under?
This is gonna be fashion, cool, or performance.
I'm not going to yell out the answer.
Yeah, I feel like this is someone else.
This is the
Where's-
Rain answer.
Where's performance? I don't think I have. Performance.
It's not perform. It is a social skill. Blah 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 blah. What the hell do they call it in this one?
I have persuasion. Wardrobe and style.
You know what? Roll a d10 and add your rank to it.
I
Tell me
don't
what you
have
get.
any rank.
Yeah, you do.
It's 4.
Your rank is 4.
Oh yeah, my rank is 4. Okay, all right. Come on, 10. Come on, 10. Oh, I got a 9. 13.
Okay. You know who this is.
Okay.
It's Johnny Silverhand.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Johnny Silverhand.
I would have also accepted Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
All right.
Johnny Silverhand.
Ding! That is correct. Bird flu has been a constant threat to Night City for hundreds of years. How many epidemics were caused by bird flu in the 21st century?
Oh,
Paramedic roll?
Sure, go ahead.
yeah, do it.
16?
16. Three times.
3.
Ding! All right. In 2077, Night Corp will complete its high-speed rail to what eastern city? I will allow a roll for this. Perhaps I will let you do a corporate roll. So I will let you do what's a good current affairs roll? I'll let you do local knowledge. Actually, local knowledge.
Yeah.
Local knowledge sounds great.
Yeah.
A local expert.
Or
Local
business?
expert.
Or business, yeah.
Because that would be a serious business thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually 17 on the knowing local stuff.
Oh, you know
Yeah, I
where
got an
it is.
18.
18?
Holy
26.
crap, Ramon.
Nice.
All right. All of you will
Yes.
immediately know next winter in 2077, the direct express rail to Chicago should be finished.
Oh, wow.
Chicago.
Fancy.
Ding! All right. What is the name of the highest coverage plan for Trauma Team?
Oh,
Platinum?
Ding!
nice.
By the way, get a 10% promo 10% off your platinum membership with promo code BLITZ.
Oh.
What is Skip Mazur's birthday? Zelda.
Zelda.
Do I know this or can I roll?
You can roll if you want, or I can just say you know it.
Yeah.
It makes sense that I would know it. I've probably researched this guy all to hell now.
Why do you think
He
you picked
proba-
today?
Hey, he probably makes a big fucking deal about his birthday, so everybody
yeah.
knows his birthday.
All right.
Yeah.
So, do you say today?
Today, yeah.
All
Or
right.
I say the date of today.
Sure, whatever day today is, because we're not doing that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Ding. All right. Yeah, Chicago can survive everything. All right. You have 15 seconds remaining. WNS stands for.
Corporate, business again?
Yeah, it's World News Service.
World News Service.
Cool.
I
And
was
then,
gonna say I probably know that one too.
and then
we probably-
finally,
Isn't that the network we're on?
yep, you are on channel 24 underneath the WNS.
Yeah.
And 8 seconds remain. How long has Battle Blitz been running?
8 years.
Zelda.
20 years or
Isn't
something.
that- Isn't it
All
8
right,
years?
Zelda, it's 25 years.
25. Yeah, I knew it was a long
Ding!
time because
You should not be answering these questions.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
need all of you to make me an athletics roll or a dance roll.
Jeez.
Dance will be better for you.
Where's dance?
It's on
Oh,
there.
it's
Where?
top left-hand
Two-
side. It's body.
It's
Oh, yeah,
under
yeah.
athletics.
Can I just do athletics?
Yeah, you can do athletics. It'll be slightly higher
Okay,
difficulty.
my athletics is higher, yeah.
Okay, then that was a -2 per answer.
21.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
21.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
what'd you get,
putting my
Beanie?
last 3 luck into this. So I've got
Well, I
16.
botched, so I have a 7.
Was this dancing or was this?
This was athletics. She does not know what a dance even is.
That's fair. Okay. I'm sorry, Beanie. All right. And what did you get there, Ramon?
I got 16.
Okay.
Can I do anything like shove her out of the way of the beams and take the hit myself?
No. Because otherwise,
It's okay. I'm particularly laser cuttable. It happens.
it is true. And what'd you get, Zelda?
16 as well.
16. All right. That was actually enough. Your difficulty was 13. All right. So here we go, Beanie.
Oh no, my
Not my
bones.
not my beanie.
So I need. Can someone pull up the chart real quick? Critical hit on 10.
To the body.
Is that where it aims? Where it hits? With a 10? Because I don't have my cheat sheet.
So this is a critical injury to the body, not a critical injury to the head.
What is the cheat sheet's name?
It is called
Oh,
player.
it's just called player cheat sheets. Never mind. I've got it open right now,
Oh, good.
and it should be opening.
It is on page 3.
I mean, I think it's a spinal injury if it's critical injury to the body.
yes. Mm-hmm.
If it's to the head, it is a damaged ear, which I would much prefer.
Okay, so
You
hold
got the
on.
GM cheat sheet?
If you have a copy of it, that would be great. Yeah.
Yeah, I go.
There we go. Finally opened. Sorry, I don't know where I saved it, so that was the problem. Yay! This makes life much easier. Boop boop boop. Okay, so critical injuries to the. Okay, so that what I'll do, Beanie, is I will roll you, a +1 luck point to somebody. I don't know who.
I still have full luck. I just didn't use it on athletics.
You can go
since
over
I'm
if someone
pretty
buys
good
for you.
at athletics, this should be fine.
Okay,
Botched.
high or low is good for you for deciding where you take this.
Oh, low is good for me. Let's
Okay.
go.
Congratulations. You are going to duck out of the way, but as you do, some of your cheek and your entire ear is going to be sheared off by a laser.
Oh,
Ooh,
yikes.
cyber ear.
Yeah, you are going
We'll buy
to
you a
take,
new ear.
your head armor is going to be destroyed. Because it just is a laser. It cuts right through it. And you're also going to take... what is that? That's going to be 6 hit points of damage on top of the ear.
Ouch, my blood.
So-
Okay, I'll update my hit points in the roll 20.
Is that fair? Who cares? All right. Directly ahead of you, it goes, and you will dock. Your ear is just going to go and flap to the ground. It's already cauterized.
She is going to
There's
scream in
that?
terror.
What do you all do?
Ramon will probably go try to comfort Beanie. I'm not sure
Yeah,
exactly how he
it's-
would do that. He'd
Come on,
probably just
Beanie.
be like standing there stupidly being like,
Come on, Beanie, you can do this. We'll buy you a new ear. Just think we'll get you a fancy, shiny ear.
Robo ear.
Sorry, I'm just never going to forget the sentence. Don't die of beanie, Beanie.
Wow.
Who said that in the chat? I'm calling him out personally.
That was inevitably, that was the Bong Master.
Damn it,
Oh,
Bong.
bong.
Bong. Good to see you, buddy.
classic.
God, he's
Bong.
throwing you some luck.
Oh,
No,
that was
thank
good.
you, thank you.
Metal
Throwing you some
ear
luck at
solid.
least.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Was that
metal ear.
metal ear? Metal ear? Colonel, I can't hear you. It's the metal ear.
You
I
got
guess
an
you'll
eye patch over your ear.
You better watch
An
that
ear
they use steel, or else you'll end up with tinnitus.
Oh.
Hey-oh.
All right, directly ahead of you. Directly ahead of you is a chasm. The only thing connecting across this cylinder of death is a 50-foot chasm called the Singing Cylinder of Death. Goes directly in front of you. It is a spinning. Okay, you know those funhouse spinning things, the tunnels that used to be in every movie in the 80s. It's one of those, but with a ring of deadly monofilament wires running across it like a barber pole.
Of course.
So thoughtful.
All right, so you just have to get across this. There are a couple of ways that I will allow this. So 1, you can just try to athletics it. 2, you could try to hack it. 3, you could use your knowledge of deduction, science, accounting, or cryptography to determine what pattern it moves at. Alternatively,
Oh.
Anybody got that?
That's a fun
Seems to be moving in
combination.
a pattern. Beanie is into that.
Yeah, that's a beanie. Beanie
Okay.
move.
That is
Ooh,
an
Punisher
extreme
mode is
move.
engaged. +2 difficulty. It begins to spin up.
Well, let's spend some luck. I do want to see if I can pick
Okay.
out a pattern with
Sounds good.
that was cryptography, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend some luck.
I
on
also
this.
would have accepted accounting.
Well, that's for nerds.
Accounting's for nerds.
So I have a 23 with my free
Holy
luck.
shit. Yes, you are going to determine
Yeah.
a pattern,
Yeah.
which is going to
Beanie's
drop
gonna
the
rock that.
difficulty of moving through here with athletics down to 13. Punisher mode brings it back up to 15.
Okay.
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 Oh,
sounds
boy.
reasonable.
Is it like a straight shot across?
It is a
Is there
basically
anything on the other side?
across the other side. It is another platform. So basically, it is. Think of like the way that a barber pole is like wrapped. So you basically have to time it so that you are running as the corridor turns, so you stay on that path.
Okay, very Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Fall Guys.
It's Fall Guys.
Or
Okay, cool.
A really bad level from God of War.
Fall Guys, death mode.
True. All right. So if somebody wants to try to run across, you may. DV 15.
Veil.
This is an athletics roll.
It is an athletics roll to get across.
Yeah.
Once you're on the other side, you could try to hack it.
Yeah, Beanie's also big dumb, and she's basically going to get ready to run across it.
Well, no guts, no glory.
All right, let's do
Yeah.
it.
Does losing an ear cause some sort of negative to anything other than hearing?
No, it's just the outside of your ear. It's a flesh wound.
Okay.
No, that's not the
Whenever
case at
I
all.
move More than four.
Whenever you move
on foot
further,
in a turn,
whenever you
cannot
move,
take a move action my
yeah.
next turn.
and you
Okay.
take basically you have equilibrium issues.
Okay, but I can try to
There.
paramedic it to negate that for now.
I mean, you can, but you didn't say you were. So
Yeah, no, fair enough. But yeah,
Yeah, you would have to stop Beanie, who is determined
Yeah.
to sprint across this
Yeah.
fabulous murder orb.
go forth, Beanie.
go for
to
it,
the murder
Beanie.
orb.
So basically, you can just
15.
move. That's your roll. Or that's your move.
Yeah.
All right. So, what did you say, Vale?
15.
15. Okay, that is going to be just enough. Vale is going to rush
I didn't
across.
even spend luck on this.
What'd you get?
Gotta know the answer.
You have 2
31.
points of luck.
24.
Yeah, 31.
Okay, you are going to
This is
shriek
why I didn't
and
spend
just
luck on athletics the first time.
you're going to shriek and run across, and you are going to make
Beanie
it
is drunken
all
master.
the way across it. And a couple of times you almost slip, and your equilibrium is going to go whoa, like you're on a boat, and it's just you're going to see some of your hair fall to the ground from where it was mopped off by the monofilament, and are just going to reach the other side, turn around, go whoa, and then you're going to fall on your ass. Because you're dizzy as fuck right now.
That's legit.
All right, Beanie is drunken master. Beanie,
Yep.
there's a control panel on this side.
Let's go poke it. Although I can't move for a turn because of
That's
your
true.
issue.
Okay, is anybody else going to try to run across while Beanie and
No, I'm gonna
Vale
wait
on
and
this
see
side?
what Beanie does.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait too, and
Beanie.
also keep an eye on our rear, just to make sure that we're not,
Yes.
A giant
Yeah.
fireball erupts in the distance.
Fuck off.
All
I'm
right.
sure that's fine.
Sure.
Let's go poke
This is
the control
okay.
panel.
Okay, go ahead and make me
This is fine.
a net action roll to try to override it.
Oh, I have to hack into it. It's not just like a button.
It is not just a button. You'll have to hack into it,
Yes,
and
I love
this
buttons.
might actually be something dangerous here, because we are still in Punisher mode until the end of this challenge. Punisher mode is just like sounds like the best thing.
So I still think jacking it doesn't take an action, and then the first thing I probably need to do is or it doesn't take a roll.
So it's
and then The first
pathfinding.
thing I probably need to do is pathfind or possibly break through a wall if there's a barrier in the way.
So
but I have a
pathfinding,
14.
there's 14. Great. Pathfinding, you are going to be able to see that there are, one moment while I load this up, because I've got the GM cheat sheets. Did you put the net running stuff in the GM cheat sheets? Or is it just the enemies? Oh, there it is, net architecture. Perfect. Because it's different every time. Okay, so there are... This architecture has 6 floors in it. The first 2 are lobby. The next, looking down, is...
6 floors.
Okay, here we go. Looking to the next floor, you are going to see that there is something there lurking around. The next floor, there is something lurking around. And I'm going to give you the advantage for this, just to tell you what it is for fun. And it looks like the control panel is on the other side of 2 doors. I know that's not quite the way the Pathfinder works, but that's the way this one works.
Sure. That is a particularly dramatic Pathfinder that's like, hey, here's all the information ready for you.
So do you want to risk it?
I mean, yeah, I want to try hacking some doors. Let's go.
Sounds good. You have no idea what's inside of those rooms. Are you using any cloaking or anything to hide your presence?
So cloaking, sort of, as far as I recall, at any rate, what it does is it like hides what you have done.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So cloak allows you to hide traces of your presence. Well, I'm going to say that could also...
A present and any... Okay, yeah. So, I mean, yeah.
That sounds like it would hide you from black eyes.
I would like to do a little bit of stealthing. That does sound good. Because
like
I
when
think I
you
have something that gives me +2 to cloaking too, don't I? Yes, I do have a +2 on my cloaking as well. So many programs rezzed.
That's true.
Oh, well, with my luck, I have a 12.
12. That is really good. Okay, so this means that what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll to see if... as you open the front door, you are going to see that laying inside is...
Oh, sweet. Thank you for the bonus luck.
Is a Scorpion Black Ice program. Okay, and it is going to see if it sees you. This tiny black Scorpion hisses and moves back and forth across the screen and is going to... You got a 14?
12.
12. Okay. Well, it has a perception score, so I feel like it should. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. All right, it just keeps going back and forth. Do you access the next door?
Let's keep going.
Okay, the door cracks, and on the other side, you are going to hear... as a saber-toothed black ice program prowls back and forth. An immense hulking cat with glowing white tusks. On the other side of it, you see a control panel. It does sound sick as heck.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try to go over the control panel.
All right, it's going to turn and look at you, and we are in net combat actions.
Ooh, sweet.
Okay, so you will have initiative. So you get 3 actions on your turn.
I would like to try a slide first, which is sort of like a disengage action.
Sounds good. Go ahead.
So this is my attempt to flee combat with a single... Wait, hang on. Is this a demon black ice program, or is it just a regular black ice program?
This is a... It's a demon. Yeah, it'll count.
Okay, so never mind. I cannot escape this thing.
Can you not? Hold on. What's the difference between the two then? I gotta remind myself.
I'm not the most sure. I just know that slide says that I can attempt to flee combat with a single non-demon black ice program as a net action.
Does anybody remember off the top of their head what counts as a demon?
Oh.
Because if it's just a black ice okay, hold on.
Demons
at the time of the red. Ones. Oh, no, this does not count as a demon.
Okay, sweet.
This is just a black ice program. Sorry, it was the next page.
Let's give it a roll. 11 to try to beat its perception, right? Oh, hang on. So I need to roll a successful slide check against the program's perception plus 1d10. So it rolls perception.
Okay. Luck is on your you spend your luck.
Well, maybe I will spend some of my luck. Let's spend 2 of it.
What'd you roll?
11.
How much luck do you have?
6.
That sure sounds like some luck.
Sure, I don't have any luck anymore. Mysteriously.
Hey, look, you beat it by
all
1.
Along.
Oh.
It rolled a 16, so...
Oh, crapes. Okay.
Yeah, so, all right, spending those 6 points of luck, you are going to sneak past it as it... How lucky. It's almost like we want to be done in a half hour. All right. And you are going to reach the control panel that has simply off or super slow mode.
Let's turn it off. Although I guess now it doesn't move.
Yes.
So they probably can't progress across it because it's a cylinder over hell pits, isn't it?
Yeah.
So super slow mode is probably the right approach.
All right, super slow mode it is. All right, so swapping on
I mean,
super
I guess
slow.
they could cut through the monofilament wire if it was stopped.
I do have a sword.
I mean, slow mode would just allow them to mosey
Are they in yelling range? Not that I'm sure I can yell and hear a response.
Well, you can't hear, but like, yeah, they're within yelling range. They're only about 60 feet
You
away.
can
She would
use your
yell across
agent.
the channel. Should I stop it or slow it down?
You use your agent.
Use your agent.
Stop or slow?
How does slow look?
Slow would be do
Like
slow.
this. Boop.
With slow. Slow's good.
All
Slow.
Here's the deal. Everybody roll a d10, and if you roll a 1, something bad happens. Otherwise, you can easily walk across this spinning cylinder.
7.
Everyone rolls a 1 and dies. Just,
And that's the end of Cyberpunk. Okay.
yay! Well, tune into next week for Deadlands.
Dang, that was close. I got a 2.
So you are going to be walking across, and you're gonna go. Okay, I got, and like one of the extra med kits is gonna fall out of your pocket. And just go. It was just an extra med kit. It was,
It's fine. This is fine.
It's fine. Nobody cares about that thing.
This
Okay.
is fine.
All right, you are going to make it to the other side of the platform where Beanie is sitting. Beanie, you
holy
gonna
hell.
unplug?
Well, it's just like an infrared link, right?
Alright, so-
yeah, she'll check it.
The tiger's gonna look over and go, "You're great."
Takes one to know one.
Thanks,
right.
Tony Tiger.
In front of you, you see that just like earlier, when you were watching this live, there are a series of platforms on, well, basically on posts that rock back and forth. Each of them has a number emblazoned on them. The Pillars of Prime.
Oh,
Beanie,
like
gain another
Prime.
gain a luck point back.
Yep.
All right.
Beanie's got 4 more luck points.
All right.
No, sorry. Beanie has 1. Ramon has 3.
So
Oh, thank you.
Nice, nice.
there are a couple
Bale's
of
got
ways.
3.
So you have to make it across a 60-foot span, where you have to jump between these pillars. Underneath are rotating saw blades.
Thanks, Christine.
These pillars are only 5 feet apart, but some of them are rigged to drop or twist or bend.
Holy cripes, Liliana.
What'd you do? Holy shit. Okay.
She's handing out luck.
Yes, it's because I didn't put a limit on it for this session. Okay, so real quick, anybody who glances over there, I'd like you to make me a deduction roll.
Okay. Deduction. Deduction.
16?
12? Sorry.
Where
Sorry,
is
I think it was a shot. Oh, wrong place.
There it is.
Ooh, got me down. 18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
Jen, you'll actually get a plus 10 for working here.
Sweet.
These are randomly numbered pillars, which for the audience just sure appears like that's how they know where to put them randomly. So they know that it kind of is a harder challenge, right? Those of you who check at it are going to see that the numbers are clustered in such a way that there is a direct path through prime numbered pillars. Also, Zelda, you know that your drone can handle up to 250 pounds of lift if needed. So it theoretically could cart you or your team back and forth one at a time. If you hang on.
That's true.
I assume there's nothing obvious to grappling hook above or across from it.
There, actually, glancing around, looking up at the ceiling, you will see that there are a series of wires that look like they're connected to all manner of digital equipment. It looks like software, pardon me, it looks like tech hardware for cameras, but there's too many wires. You actually think that you could probably get them to auto-release if you hacked into a control panel up there. And
or I just have a grappling hook I could use to swing from them.
That is also true. So you may use your grappling gun.
Let's give it a go.
Does it have a belt hook? Of course it does. All right.
Well, I mean, it does now, obviously. Hang on, I'm just putting that in my character sheet. Belt hook.
Belt. I'm assuming that it's got the Batman. All right, so firing your grappling hook up into the sky. Are you sharing your prime numbers details with anybody?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if this makes sense, but it looks like if you follow prime numbers, which are this number, this number, this number, this number, this number, you can get directly across.
1, 3, 5, 7.
11, 13,
11,
17, 19,
13.
23,
I could be wrong,
29,
though.
31, 37, 41 will get you across.
So her plan for the grappling hook is, I imagine she can't just run and swing across the whole thing. This is a pretty significant
It's about
spot,
50,
right?
50 feet worth. How much?
That might be swinging
I think you have
across
enough
them.
wire. I think you have like 100 feet of wire.
I'd have to take a look at how long.
You have
the
100
grappling
feet of
hook
wire.
is. Sweet.
It's 6 o'clock. You have 100 feet of wire. Congrats.
May as well try it.
Okay.
The drone can help if in an emergency too.
It is true. All
I can
right.
always throw it back across Indiana style.
Just remember,
Alright.
Beanie is our drunken master.
All right. So Beanie, make me an athletics roll to basically swing across.
This is the one thing she's good at, is athletics and
Dun
hacking.
dun 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 dun.
Yes.
Why did I spend luck on this? 29.
A 29. Cool. Beanie, you're gonna the other side. You're gonna gain 3 luck points from Bongmaster, and you are going to
sweet.
land on the
Thank
other
you for those
side
luck points
daintily, and then be kind of like, whoa, kind of
And then
dizzy
sort
again.
of, oh, right. God.
Okay. Is anybody trying to run across the pillars?
Ah. Run across the borders.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
Okay.
Yeah,
Give
what
me
the
an
hell?
athletics roll.
If I use the drone, what roll do I have to make for that?
You can make me basically just like either an athletics or an endurance roll to just hold on to it for like 30 seconds.
Wow, Ramon.
Yeah, I got 29.
Okay, so Ramon, you're gonna hoof it across, and whoop, 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 whoop. Sure enough, just like the Mario Brothers of old, you make it across. All right, who else is going?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, 10.
Can I go to run across
16.
with my drone kind of being around to grab me if I fall?
Yeah, totally.
Cool.
I just rolled a 28.
Nice.
28. Okay, so Rain, doop, 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 and
I got
Vale,
a 15.
15. All right, you
With
were going to
luck.
be able
That
to
was with
make
luck.
with luck. You were
Nice.
able to make it across thanks to the prime number formula.
Oh,
Whoop, whoop, whoop. At the end, you're going to be able to kind of just like grab your drone for a little support as you hop off the platform, and you have done it. The Mayan pyramid is directly in front of you. Vale is the only one on the other side. Vale, what are you doing?
18.
18, and Vale belly flops into the razors. No, Vale runs across and jumps across the other side. You have all made it to the other side here. Behind you, you hear an
Down there.
explosion, and the front doors are on fire as Plink steps forward, dragging a leg that's been burned down to its cybernetic bones,
That's
a rocket launcher in
fine.
one hand.
this is fine.
I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you all!
Yeah, whatever.
He's outside of range, I'm
Someone
pretty
needs to
sure.
put
Yeah,
him
he
down.
still has to make it.
He's gonna fire a rocket at you, which is gonna blow up one of the pillars behind you. It's
Well,
behind
that's
you.
his problem.
All right, the
Vale's
mine-
on
He better
slinging the
hope it
acid
wasn't
gun.
Did he hit a prime numbered one?
He did. He hit the 5.
Wow. Good for him.
He
I'm
got a
unslinging
5.
the acid gun.
All right, and with that, all you have to do is climb the pillar. Are you all ready for this?
Oh, barely. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait for this.
Climbing up the 60 steps that'll take you to the top of the pyramid. Zelda, what are you saying to the camera as it hovers around you?
well, gang, we made it to the pyramid. How y'all feeling? And I'm just gonna like interview people.
Wait till I get
What?
up there. Fuck off, Zelda. Please wait till I make it up.
All right, so you are at 20 feet. I believe it was a 100-foot climb up 60 steps. So
Yeah.
you make it up 20 feet, and you will hear, "Oh, what is this? Looks like a special sponsor has just changed the rules. I'm gonna get you, motherfucker!" And as Plink says that, his head explodes as a series of drones flood in to the chamber from the base as Caesar's Legion arrives. The Legion of Drones. Caesar has entered the battlefield!
Who the fuck is Caesar?
Caesar is one of the stalkers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the drone guy.
Oh,
So,
right.
40 feet,
right.
the drones are coming at
Okay.
you rather quick. If you're trying to head up to the top, now would be a good time to roll me either athletics or make me another offer.
I'll go with athletics.
Athletics?
Hang on, I need to look up ear damage more.
All right, so
Out of curiosity.
I think I'm quite
Yeah.
slow, unless I've been parametric, which I don't think I have been.
Oh, wait.
I need like a minute
once
to do
every
that.
2
Sure.
turns.
okay, what are you saying, Zelda?
Out of curiosity, does Zelda know of a way that she could maybe use persuasion to persuade the audience to intervene on our behalf or something?
I would let you turn to the audience and say
Okay.
something equivalent of, "This looks like a real limp-dicked way to cheat, don't you think? Don't you think these people have earned it after 3 years?"
Cool. Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And you can make a persuasion roll, and you may
good.
spend all your luck.
Oh, I don't need it, baby.
Are you shitting me, really?
You rock, Jen.
31. Yeah.
You want to spend
My-
all your luck anyway, just to max out?
I don't actually know how much luck I have left.
You have at
so
least 3 more.
then sure.
Yeah.
31, 34.
34.
Okay, what are you gonna say? What is it that? You gonna add any cherries on top of that?
And this thing's been running for 3 years and no one's won. This is like the precipice.
You
That
could say
crowd's
something.
probably-
How about
probably
something
rabid.
like, "Come on, folks! I guarantee if you intervene, if you vote now, you're gonna get an episode you'll never forget," or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can
The
we-
insult to Skip followed by an episode you'll never forget. Because
Okay.
Do you want Rain to throw some Spitfire cred around with that? And you're like, hey, Spitfire fans,
Both of
Yeah.
them.
join in this action.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Come on,
so
Spitfire fans, you can make this shit happen.
okay, so
Somewhere
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
noise
knock
makes
him
no
down.
sound.
You're gonna see Bill and Bob on the monitor go, "Oh, we have a challenge here." All right, that is going. Oh God, really? Okay. Oh shit. You are going to hear. It looks like we have 2 new challengers entering the arena. Or should I say, 3? As at the top of the Mayan pyramid, a couple of like misty gates open, and motherfucking Tempest and the Gemini twins
Shit.
step out.
Fuck off. We shouldn't have said anything.
And it looks like it's a
Dale,
free-for-all
you want
versus
points?
Caesar's Legion. And they're gonna start chain gunning down the drones and moving down the pyramid along one of the side routes.
Stay out of their way. Just
Yeah,
fine.
that's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, fine.
who is trying to hit the button? Who's running up to the button?
Going for it. Fuck it.
Okay, so Rain, you run up the top of it. It's obvious what's going to happen now. The button is on this dais in front of you, and as you run toward it, the last gate opens, mist comes out, and Skip Mazer walks out going, well, congratulations!
Can I just
you-"
punch him in the face and hit the buzzer? Or just grab his head and hit the buzzer with it?
I mean, you can. That wasn't what you were supposed to do.
I don't care.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You- I mean, it's up to you. The entire purpose of
may
this
be
was to
another
shoot him in the face
step.
at point blank range.
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to shoot him in the face. Never mind. I'm not gonna hit him. We're gonna.
I
I think
mean,
as soon as you hit the button, where
that's
our
right.
legal protection ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
kill him
right.
first.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, shooting him
welcome.
in
Come
the
on
face.
and win your prop.
I do have the
Yeah.
acid gun ready.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that sounds. That.
It's just gonna be a firing line, just all of us just going.
Yeah.
Well, tell you what,
We're all
Rain.
getting our.
Rain,
Beanie gets there like 20 minutes later.
Do you want to punch him back so that he gets in sliming range?
Yeah.
Okay, then you go
Yeah,
ahead and
fuck
make me a brawling attack,
Okay.
and we'll see how much this hurts him. He does not have cyber reflexes, so you're
I'm setting up the drone for a
Oh,
good
good.
shot, video shot.
Oh, that's perfect. That is going to be, so you have DV. It's always contested if it's.
18.
That's a hit. Roll me damage. Do you have cyber
what
knucks
is
or
this?
anything?
No, it's just her plain old fist.
Okay. So that.
what
Okay,
what
he's
is
an old
damage
man.
for a fist?
Actually, I don't know off the top of my head. Hold on one sec.
It's based on your body.
Is it just your
Oh.
body rating?
I don't know.
No, there's a little chart. Let me find it.
Yeah, melee combat's after ranged combat, if I'm not mistaken. Damage,
Start
the
doing
single damage.
Oh, my body score is 4.
So what? So you roll a d6. One
Okay.
d6.
All right. Let's make it a good one. It is a 4.
All right, so you're gonna crank him.
It's not shabby.
You're gonna knock one of his front teeth out. Woof! As he goes
Yeah.
backwards. Vale, go ahead and make me
Oh,
a shot
my
with this.
nails.
I'm gonna dump the rest of my luck into this one.
Sounds good. All right, Ramon, I'm going to say that you're rushing up here as Beanie kind of gets a little dizzy and falls down onto the pyramid, which is what you've been wanting to do this entire game, is swoop in and protect her.
Yay!
Unless you want to shoot this dude. Your call.
If I can put myself in both positions, I will. Like, I'm good at long range shooting.
Yeah, give me a shot too.
Sure. I'll just put one. I'll try to put one round through his head.
All right, sounds good. And what did you get, Vale?
I got 22. Just as
Yeah.
Vale says, Skip, I hear it's your birthday. Happy birthday. And I hose his legs down with acid.
Cool. Give me 66.
Right.
Please get this fucker in the head removed.
I didn't get any criticals, but
Oh.
It all depends on the range. If he's at 12 yards, I will hit him in the head.
I can still hit. I can
you
still
should-
shoot him.
It's
too.
he's instead of 12 yards. You should spend some luck.
I already have.
21 for the acid
21.
damage.
21 damage. Acid. Okay. Okay. So, do you mind if I just take the narrative control?
Go nuts.
Okay. You hear it's your birthday,
Please
and you're
enjoy.
going to spray him, just kind of like mostly on his legs, but kind of like legs, and then a little up and down. It hits that shining white gap tooth. He starts screaming and clawing the melted flesh, like we're thinking RoboCop style here, guys. Chunky salsa with queso on top, kind of effects. As he starts clawing at his face, screaming, "Oh God! Oh God!" and takes a step forward. His leg is going to melt off at the knee. He's going to step forward, fall down the pyramid, just in range as he screams and his face starts melting off. And Ramon, you're just gonna put a bullet right between his eyes with what
Oh yeah.
line?
Hasta la vista. Just make
Ramon
it
would probably
good.
just level the pistol and be like, "Oh God, I can never think of something clever." Bang, and I'll just pop him.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
The ratings are in and you're out. All right. You're gonna hear an
And I-
audible gasp from the correspondence. And Rain?
Hit that buzzer.
All right, you push down on the buzzer and confetti streamers explode from the sky.
So gauche.
So gauche.
Don't care.
All of the LED panels go winner, 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 winner. And Bill and Bob look at each other on the screen and go, sponsored by Militech. Yeah, this episode has been brought to you by Militech. The Militech Marines have done it again. Back to you, Zelda. All right, Zelda, you get the final word on this. As the camera pans around you, one of the executive corpo drones swivels down to you. Just you hear in your earbud, Zelda, take it out of here. I can't. I'm gonna be sick.
Thank you, everyone, for watching another episode of Battle Blitz. Cut to commercial. Cut to commercial.
All right, and with that, you cut to commercial. The rest of the night goes as expected. Beanie, you get patched up. You all get a large cash payout. In fact, very large. Yes. So let's see. That is, you had 2 keys. So you had $10,000 base. 1 stalker killed. And then they are going to give you the points for killing Desmond and the other one. So that is going to be a total of 19,000 eddies to your team. Split 4 ways. Damn.
Bale's high-fiving everyone else going, we're going to get paid.
All right.
Finally.
I believe that's right. So 1,000 per kill because you killed 1, 2, boom, boom, and then 5,000. Yeah, that's 19,000 credits. And the Spitfire team, or probably Eddie's, and the Spitfire team is the first team to win Battle Blitz in the last 3 years. When negotiations come in, it's obvious who's going to take his place. And the next time you're watching Battle Blitz in the bar, or you have it on if you can stand to have it on, there's a new first-time female host of Battle Blitz. Good job, Zelda Foxwell. You did it.
Noise, turn that shit off.
Noise is going to nod and click the button, dropping the screen down to a pinpoint, which is where the episode is going to end properly. Perfect there, Cal. You just raised your XP total by a bit. So, guys, you did it. You did all of that. Congratulations. Did you guys have fun with that?
Yes.
That was fantastic.
Yes.
So, Jen, thank you for being here. I'm going to give you all your experience points now, and then we are going to call game. So I just got to remember where the XP chart is. Here we go. Okay. So I'm going to ask you some questions here. Group accomplished most of the mission goals extremely well with a few stellar moments. Group's mission was a strong success, accomplishing all the mission goals set forth with several stellar moments.
I think we had some pretty standout moments. We rolled quite a lot of 10s.
Group's mission was a resounding success, accomplishing all of the mission's goals set forth and several side goals of the session. Yeah, I will include that because you got paid a lot. You did kill one of the stalkers. Group's mission was legendary, accomplishing all of the mission goals set forth and all of the side goals of the session. Group showed exceptional cooperation and teamwork. Oh, that because of Jen lighting someone on fire.
Yeah, we did work together really well.
Everybody, take 80 improvement points.
Ooh.
Y'all did it.
Nice.
All right,
y'all are welcome for this game that gives you all of this stuff.
I'm assuming we could take that as a reputation event as well, right?
Did Jen just log off?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. Welcome back.
I knocked the USB port.
Oh,
it cut my camera, that's all.
Oh,
I thought you were just like, you're welcome for all the stuff. Peace.
I mean, that would be pretty smooth, but...
How is she balling that hard?
It's the Mohawk.
It's Jen.
Seriously. All right, so Jen, thank you so much for being here at this episode. We loved having you as a guest star. I believe next episode we're going to have another guest star. I'm not sure who it's going to be yet. It's one of 2 people, and it's going to be fantastic. So, folks, yeah, I know. So, thank you so much for tuning into this episode of Cyberpunk. If you like what we do here, give us a follow on Twitch. Give us a subscription over on YouTube. And you know what? If you found extra eddies in your couch cushions, don't forget that your friends here could use the extra sub money. You can also donate directly to us if you have some extra cash. All optional, of course. And if you want to support the stream more regularly, you can go to patreon.com/dorktales. Also, if you want to support the stream in a fun way, you could get a Spitfire t-shirt over at either our Redbubble or our TeePublic. And they're both like pretty reasonably priced, and TeePublic always has like a discount code, so go there. But like go get some merch, because we don't get much money from it, but like, my God, if it isn't cool to have people wearing shirts that we made. That's going to be it from us. We love you all very much. Be sure to tune in tomorrow night for Ram and the Frostmaiden. Cyberpunk will not be back in 2 weeks. It's taking a brief hiatus because we have some it's holiday season, summer season, so we've got some mix around. We'll be back at the beginning of next month, so we'll see you I think that's like in 3 weeks. Hope you enjoyed this, because it's about to get even more dramatic, and I plan to I love you. You'll all die soon. I mean, to you five. So that's going to be it from us at Dork Tales. Thank you so much, everybody who was here. Be sure to follow twitch.tv bunnyhearted or youtube.com/bunnyhearted for Millie. Otheon for James. That's with 2 N's. Sylvester Slays for Michael. And the other two are going to get some stuff up someday. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, sometime.
We'll figure that out later. But thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate you all. Have a fantastic Sunday. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Chumbas.
Yo.